Sorry for that little hiatus there, everyone. I don't know what's gotten into me. I'm usually so good about streaming at least once or twice a week or so. So, Twisted Metal 3, yeah, unmodded, real hardware, enough. I mean, some might consider it sacrilege that I'm choosing to play on a PS2, because you know how people are. I gotta skip the intro because of the copyrighted music, though. I'm pressing X like my shit depends on it. It's too bad because the intro, even if it's kind of goofy, is really stylistic and cool. And also, another reason why I'm using this PS2 is the disc drive is actually cooperative. Love the music. Again, Nether display. Gosh, I don't even... This is how you know these games were by straight up people who knew their shit. Just by oh shit, hold on. What the hell was it? Sec. But you can tell this is by people who know their shit because... Did I do it right the first time? I'm so confused. I can't tell if that's confirmation or not. Oh, okay, I did it right. Like, there is so many good options in this, like... I can understand why people would be jaded with this when it originally came out. Just because it's such a culture shock and a genuinely unexpected change. You know, Twisted Metal 2 coming out in 96, this coming out the holiday season of 98. It's different. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. But like the title says, I've always loved it. I mean, it was like the early 2000s, maybe late 90s when I got this from my grandma. So naturally, I'm gonna have sentimentality, not to mention the movie Big Daddy. Ah, shit. Alright, take the porch goose, CC. You win. Oh, jeez. What the fuck are these controls? No. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the controller. I don't know if it's the game. It's always something. That's just my luck. My dog drives like a shitbox, but would he be Sweet Tooth if he didn't? He drove like a shitbox in Twisted Metal 1 and 2, so it's only natural. Those, okay. Fuck, my bad. Had any weed in weeks, hardly. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier. Yeah, I know why developers do that shit. It's frustrating, but I know why they do that. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much trouble controlling this. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. I better go grab a health if I can. Oh. There's something, like, incredibly something with the atmosphere here. Like, without the music, like, what I want is for fans, if they could. I know they're not gonna do it on my behalf, but maybe Kong or someone else's behalf. People should make covers of all the copyrighted music in these, and we can just have a modded version that stays true to what Jim Buck and crew put together here, you know, best they could and what little time they had, and just all the corporate shenanigans and shit. I'm trying so hard to rear fire. This D-pad on this controller's kind of got a round shape to it. I think Spectre just got health, but I don't really give a shit. He's like made of paper mache. Mostly Thumper I need to focus on here. I'm kind of rusty with this, so especially because last time I played it was with a keyboard and not a giant honking ass controller and shit. So, like, you know. Best demo I've played. Ooh, that's a good question. So I think the one that stuck with me since childhood was probably the Warzone 2100 demo on the my sister's Gex 3 CD. Like, I was absurdly impressed with that, even though the game was probably already old by the time I was playing it. Just as far as RTS stuff goes. Like, being able to, like, customize your vehicles and shit. Or, like, you know, your units, your tanks, and aircraft and everything. I don't know of a lot of RTS games that did that. Like, I mostly just played Command and Conquer games because that was mostly just what I knew. But, like, it was just so cool, and especially the way it was running on the PlayStation 1. Like, that's just so damn impressive. I actually, within the last couple of years, got a box copy. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, I miss when Minecraft, I miss when a lot of games had demos. They just expect you to buy shit for full price. They don't even have legitimate ways to really try games anymore, it seems. Alright, Spectre, I think we gotta put you back in your box here, buddy. If I can keep up with him. I'm not a stranger to them grabbing health, I'm just so rusty. It's like a game of, like, anticipation. Like, okay, we know one's gonna spawn here. Do we know if there's any ricochet, or not ricochet? Yeah. Oh, there's, oh, remote bombs, that's what I meant to say. Oh, man. If Jim Buck came to this stream, I'd shit myself. I mean, he's in the Twisted Metal Federation Discord server, but, you know, as we all know, I was kind of banned for a joke that I really regret making, that most people agreed outside of the server wasn't that poor taste. Just too soon, I guess. Oh, sweet shit on a hot cake. Oh, that sounds disgusting. So, you know, people, someone probably would get off to that kind of thing. Okay, Spectre's almost dead here. Oh! I get so dizzy. But I love the physics. I'm not gonna pretend like... I won't even pretend I have anything wrong with the physics. Damn, he's a fast little bastard. Okay, I got some power missiles here. I gotta stop trying to speed through this. I'm just glad this isn't a really long game. even on Pure Lunacy here. If it's long, it's just because I'm skill issuing to the moon and back. Like, I'm trying to remember how you go invisible. Like, that shit on, like, Twisted Metal 2, I think I said that in the mod stream a couple months ago, actually works in Twisted Metal 3. And it's just so cool, you know? Just trying to stabilize myself here. Oh, stupid L2 button was getting stuck. But at least I got him. Holy shit. Twisted Metal Half-Life mod? Probably. I don't know. I think I was kind of jaded with Source growing up because it seemed like a fancy rich people thing to me that I wasn't privy to, I guess. That I will admit. And just because, like, I was my exposure to it on average was like really obnoxious fucking meme videos and stuff that felt forced as hell even back then, that I found painfully unfunny even as a teenager. Like, I wish I could have had a better exposure to that kind of thing. Like, it's not a bad thing that things necessarily get popular to the point where people are culturally celebrating it or whatever. It's just when they... Gold Source? No, not Gold Source. That stuff was easy to get your hands on. All you had to do was go to a thrift store and, on average, and find like a Half-Life key for like $1. I'm talking about Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2, and... like, that stuff was rich people shit to me when I was a teenager. Hell, I could barely even run Doom 3 when it came out. I was running that on the lowest settings, and I was fine with it, even if the frame rate wasn't the best, and it looked like utter dog shit. I was fine with that as a kid. At least I got to play it at all. Because, like, you know, it was the hit new Doom game, you know, I was too young for play the originals when they first came out, so naturally it was kind of cool to be able to play something when it first came out. Doom 3, like this, I have a lot of sentimentality towards as well. Even though most people treat it as a black sheep. Like, I think people are coming around now when it comes to Doom 3, just not very quickly. Especially because BFG Edition made things so much worse. Like, I think BFG Edition is nice when it comes to playing Doom 3 on consoles, but oh fuck, dude, I'm so sorry. The mod pack, yeah. Pretty soon, maybe. If it's strictly single player, I'll just do an offline account thing. Because you know how I'm a paranoid motherfucker and stuff. And hold on. Let me beat Thumper's ass real quick. I gotta thump the Thumper. Right up the dumper. You motherfuck. I see you going for that health. I almost stopped him. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had no idea how the hell I was gonna do the multiplayer for Curse of the Ancients. Like, I think I know a lot of people hate the client server merge with Minecraft's codebase, but I feel like once things were more matured and smoothened out over time, it was probably one of the best decisions they've ever made for the game. Especially for modders, like, holy shit. I can only imagine the hell it is to have to write for two separate code bases that are probably so similar and yet so different at the same time. Yeah, the idea is great, and it still leaves a lot to be desired, but I don't know, I feel like Minecraft in some ways, at least Java Edition, I'm not even fucking talking about Bedrock, that's a joke. Like, I feel really sorry for people who don't have access to, like, PoJav or PCs or anything for Java Edition. Like, Bedrock Edition players are getting shafted like fucking bad. Even today as we speak, like, it should play better than it does and be a lot less buggy, but it's not. There we go. L2, select R1, select R1. If I can't remember that, you guys might have to remind me. And yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't have issues today, it's just, I don't know. I think I've kind of adopted the sympathy mindset that's... It's the parasocial stuff. Let's be blunt and real. Like the amount of hate and criticism Mojang's devs have faced over the years has been pretty absurd. But that's just the industry. Like, at the end of the day, they still get to keep their jobs no matter how bad they fuck up for the most part. You know, they're still getting a paycheck and everything. Yeah, I don't even know how to talk about Notch. Frankly, I don't even know much about him anymore than what's happened in the past couple years. And that's not a fair frame of reference. People can change. Okay, what was that password again? Is there Spectre passwords on this? I mean, not Spectre, sweet dude. Yeah, I feel like that's... You could say that with a lot of things throughout history. R1, square, start, L2. That's gotta be for easy or medium. Fuck, I'll look at the stream real quick. Oh my, I know, I freaking, like, I can't, like, yeah, I can't praise them for this shit enough. This is one of the best, most immersive title screens I've seen in a game from back in the day. Like, with Twisted Metal 1 and 2, you had a mostly just static image on the screen. But here, it just throws you right in. They're fighting each other, and you get to see from up above, and just... while you're interacting with the menus, I can't not praise that enough. I can't praise that enough. Like, I just can't do it justice. Okay, L2, select R1, select R1. Man, I gotta remember that the invisible $1 million prize is on the line here, just like Kong says. I mean, that game looked like it had the potential to be something really cool. I don't know, I'm just jaded with a lot of modern games. Indie ones, I can usually... like, I get it, the whole story is like they're a bunch of like disgruntled employees that have been in the industry for a couple decades that got together and made a company, which that kind of thing is always cool, you know, that in a way kind of makes them the id Software of the 2020s, which now id Software has grown disgustingly corporate and is ripe with employer or associate or employee abuse or whatever, as we know with the Mick Gordon situation within the last few years. Well, I don't know. While I wasn't the most interested in that game, it did look nice. Like, honestly, I don't think like, even if they optimize the hell out of it. And you know, they let me have the game after the beta or whatever, testing shit. I don't know if I would have been able to handle streaming it, because there's games I can play on max settings and stuff within the last decade or two, for sure, that I can play just fine on the max settings and smoothly on their own. However, if I stream it, you know, that's a lot of extra shit, so to speak. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. That's another fucking thing. Like, kudos to them for, you know, starting their own company, getting their own following base, money, etc. But at the same time, fuck them for not having Linux support. Like, I'm so sick of that. 9 times out of 10, it's excuses not to have Linux support and shit. I promise. Especially nowadays, like, when even Valve has made a solid effort to try and make it... Well, yeah, I mean... Right, I don't know. I doubt compiling for alternative operating systems is anywhere near difficult as it once was back in the day. That's just me being optimistic. I'm admittedly speaking purely from my ass here, but at least it's coming from somewhere as opposed to nowhere. Hey, Amber Rose! This game, like, definitely makes you pick someone and try and stick to them and be strategic. I mean, there's elements of strategy to Twisted Metal 1 and 2, but I don't know. I feel like they have some stuff here that just people weren't quite ready to embrace. Like, I could get really angry about them grabbing health, but it's like, what's the point of that? I've known about that forever. Like, oh, jeez. I have got to see how you make yourself go invisible. Game over already? Jeez, that was fast. Fuck. Yeah, well, you know the old saying, hot dog in a highway? I mean, hot dog in a hallway? That's funny too. Like, hot dog in a hallway is bad, but that's hot dog in a highway. Good luck finding that hot dog. But like, well, if they at least knew that, okay, I usually am very, admittedly, quick to react to some stuff. Up, down, left, right. Like, that's an okay assumption. Like, at least they weren't trying to go out of their way, like fucking Epic or whatever, to make sure Linux users don't play their game. Not that I care that much anyway these days. Like, I don't fucking want to touch something that has no respect for me and gives all my shit to the Chinese government. Like, fuck that. I don't even care if that's just an assumption. I know Tencent. I fucking know Tencent. Yeah. Good thing I paused it too, or I would have had to waste people's time and rewind and shit. The stream footage. Sleep on his side tooth, goes in again. Oh my gosh, I got so scared the game froze for a sec. It's been really stable, and I'm grateful.
Washington,
Fucking club kid. You're just diet twister and you know it. He's a grown man and he wears a binky. I can't take that seriously, even when he's murdering me to death. Rave culture in the 90s must have been something else. I can only imagine. Hell, I've never been to a rave, so I'm not one to talk anyway. Fuck. Well, alright, so I do apologize for quickly being the grumpy goober I can be sometimes. Like, at least they want to try and get it to work on Linux. That's more than I can say with most game developers and companies these days. Well, at least we took someone out. Let's try to get the health if we still can. I mean, they don't need it, but I do. Up, down, left, right. Trying to remember that, because everything else I have memorized, because they did a good job keeping things relatively consistent between these two engines. I feel like if I grind the shit out of this game, I'm gonna find a use for speed missiles, but, like, they don't even have knockback. Which, I feel like knockback is even more important than this, than in Twisted Metal 2 and Twisted Metal 1 and 2. Okay, I need ammo. Or I'll just, you know, kind of get up his ass there and grind him up, have a little good time with Mr. Cobb there. God, I don't even know. I think the biggest thing is that's kind of the problem with the parasocial shit. I freaking looked up to Carmack as a kid. But now that he's absorbed in all that right-wing nonsense, I don't even know what to even say anymore other than I'm just sorely disappointed. Like, I mean, it's life, but still, like, I think people need figures to latch on to, people to look up to, even if they never end up meeting them or knowing them in person. I feel like that's probably a reasonable human psychology, agreeable kind of thing there. But, like, I don't know. I just genuinely believe that Carmack in his 20s would be in shock of the Carmack today. Is like... I almost got it. Okay. I might get a little angry, but that anger is more motivation to do better than to hate on the game. Just being honest here. A door fortress? Yeah, I'll think about it. Door Fortress being so celebrated after decades of development kind of motivates me, because a lot of people I've had have people I was quote-unquote friends with in the past have given me so much shit for taking too long on projects and stuff. That it kind of, like, I wouldn't say traumatized me, but it kind of at least mildly fucked me up, so to say, for quite some time. Like, nowadays, I just feel like I have to get everything done as quickly and efficiently as possible, or I'm just never gonna make it in life. It's so easy to dwell on shit you've dealt with, people you've known for years and stuff. Like, that's a long time for a concept to fester in one's mind like that, deep down in it, subconsciously and shit. It's not something that can be healed overnight.
The nation is captured. The last pristine city in the country devastated by the invasions. Top U.S. officials are protected by the massive Kurdish walls. I really don't like the fire.
Okay, who do I want to... I think I'll do Mr. Grimbo here first. Fuck, I can barely even... I gotta get those invisibilities up more. Because I can barely move without it. Like I said, it's this... And I keep forgetting... Oh, man. These streams are like the epitome of, what's that belief called? Kama Sutra? Where, like, supposedly reincarnate over and over again until you finally get it right, whatever the fuck that means. So I feel like, again, this won't be anywhere near long as opposing Force on Hard. That was hell. And for all the wrong reasons, like... It's like I'm remembering how much I thought the Black Ops were so cool in the original Half-Life. And it was interesting fighting them from the HECU's perspective. You know, I don't know, first couple of minutes, first couple of hours. But then it just got so exhausting. Like, just why? Too much of a good thing, especially on hard, where they become absolute bullet sponges and are so hard to hit. Fucking Grimbo. I gotta read that out loud. That's something. Be funny to see the shenanigans happen in my playthrough of Dwarf Fortress. Heard of a situation where the dwarves kept dropping beer, the cats drank it, they puked, and then the puke made the dwarves puke, and it was a cycle. I had to read that out loud because that's freaking attention to detail. I can't think of any game, period, that's done something like that. I think the nice thing is if you don't focus too much on graphics, which from what I know, Dwarf Fortress has never really been known for graphics. It allows you to be it gives you a lot more time and creative freedom for other shit, like focusing on the gameplay, the story, what have you. Come on, Grimbo. Make this harder than it needs to be. Oh, I bet. I don't even want to pretend to know how that kind of engine works. Okay, I think they killed one of each other, which again, nothing but praises. I'm glad they actually fight each other. You can actually disable that, but obviously we are not doing that. Where's the Grimbo? Bye, Grimbo. Okay, you know, Sweet Tooth Special isn't that bad in this. It's got a very, very large explosive radius. You just have to be really good at the timing. It's Diet Shadow Special from Twisted Metal 2, but it's nice. In a way. I see. Yeah. Having to generate graphics for a game of that complexity Playing Battlefield with 256 bots was probably the most interesting thing I've done in a while. I was definitely noticing frame drops, and that game's like 22 years old now, I think. Like, you have to use a mod for that. That's not even allowed in the vanilla game for optimization reasons, I guess. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I hate wasting my ammo. What a Marcus Kane in the ass! Oh my, see, that's exactly why I don't bother with modern games, is because those things actually have happened to people, and I don't think the corporations are ever held accountable for it, just like with the Microsoft CrowdStrike shit. Like, I haven't heard once them being held accountable for that bullshit. That's not fucking right. I'm so tired of corporations and, you know, too big to fail corporations not being held accountable for their horse shittery. Like, that probably fucking ruined lives when that shit happened. Of course, I'm just assuming the worst, and that is on me. I will not pretend like it's not. Let's see here. Up, down, left, right. Why the fuck? I don't know why I can't memorize that. That's not that. It's 4 inputs. That's not that bad, JD. Come on, buddy. Get your shit together. Okay. Okay, let's try to really try this time. So admittedly, I'm not trying that hard. I'm trying to have fun, damn it. Fuck the $1 million. Invisible $1 million. Dude, I swear I'm pushing the right input. Up, down, left, right. Oh gosh, don't fucking even. I can't talk about that shit. That is hilarious. Don't get me wrong. But I am not ready to open that can of fucking worms. Not for a couple years now. Probably not ever. I don't know. People are just... Like, even I was being really knee-jerk about the whole, you know, them not supporting Linux out of the gate. Like, there's not a genuinely good reason for me to get so ass about that, you know, like, oh, jeez. Lord and Savior Almighty, I can't even put a baby toe on that shit. I don't got PR reps or nothing. I have to speak for myself and myself only. There's no getting out of that fuckhole. Scientology fuckhole. That's so weird what Kong was talking about in Discord earlier. Scientology having some kind of prison camp, and they can... Oh, man. I'm gonna finish what I said real quick. It's like, that's so weird how supposedly the Church of Scientology has a prison camp and they can get away with it because of freedom of religion? Okay. I won't say anything on the Capitol riot shit, but I will say freedom of religion needs to fuck off, if that's really true. Like, obviously not all the way, because, you know, that is a can of worms, which I won't pretend it isn't. But, like, oh, jeez. What? Man, this keeps going by so fast. You feel me though? Like, religion is way... Hey, Kong! Hey, bud! We were just talking about the whole Scientology thing, freedom of religious shit you were talking about earlier. Let's see. Fuck, what was the password again? It's like I'm trying to say nice things about him, but I just can't play. You're gonna have to... Okay. Let me get to the Tom Cruise missiles, right. Just let me cover, first of all, the, Hi, Damien. Good evening, bud. Don't know you being up this late. What time is it here? Only gonna be 9 p.m.? For a lot of people, 9 p.m., especially for me a while, was really late. Yeah, too late. Sneak dissing Sweet Tooth. Nah, but like... Okay, let me touch upon the piss clown. So as you've probably seen... Oh man, we'll get to your harvester thing in there in a second. I gotta answer your last question here. I'm really struggling. I need a designated player, and I'm not even high right now. I feel really bad about it, but like I said, I was just trying to have fun, and like, we'll have our moments where we, you know, God gaming and stuff, but let's just try and enjoy ourselves here, you know? That invisible $1 million can fuck the hell off for all I care. So, yeah. So, a lot of people shit on the Sweet Tooth head here on the truck, and while I do agree it looks like ass, I still think it's really cool that they at least tried to do something like this. Like, all, you know, jokes aside about him looking like a zombie. I felt that, Damien. I kept getting distracted. Well, his actual name is Needles Kane, but Kong brought up a good point that calling him Sweet Tooth works out real well. Because it's like a wrestler name, because it's like... I can't think of any wrestlers with weird names. No, it's like, you know how we call The Rock, you know, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. We just call him by The Rock. I feel like Sweet Tooth is the same way. I think he likes it when people call him that. So there's a piss clown on the head. We'll look at Twist Metal 1 and 2. You see how he has the clown head on top of his car, but it's just a billboarded 2D texture, kind of like with Mario Kart 64 and shit. They were trying to one-up what was there before, and even though it doesn't look so great, I think it's cool that they tried. Play the reboot of what? It's cutting off there because of the React thingy. Fuck! PS4. Oh, dude, I can't afford a PS4. You know that, Howard. I have played the reboot on PS3 and of Twisted Metal, and God Almighty, I wish that. I just wish it was better. Like, that came out, like, around the end of the PS3's life cycle, if I recall, and other than unfortunate mishaps in development, it had no excuse for being, like, as ass as it was. Like, those were people with decades of experience, and it was still a massive flop. Now, that's just sad. Not to mention Jaffe constantly burning bridges, like, despite being, like, old enough to be all of our, like, grandpas or old-ass uncle or what have you, like... I don't even know how to talk about Jaffe. I feel like I can say nicer things about him than I could Carmack now. Oh boy, I don't even know. 3 months in the slime house. It's the longest I was ever confined, dear brother. Oh shit! Oh, that was actually good for me because that accidentally hammerhead there. Granny Dread and her male ass scream there. That's where I'm gonna take a point away. Like, I doubt it. I'm just assuming, but it couldn't have been that hard to have female screams for the female characters. Oh boy, dark shit is up our ass already.
Defeat him or die.
I don't know. 540, no time. Benjamin Franklin, getting shocked by the rainbow. Dude, I don't even need to be high. This is plenty nonsensical, the things I'm uttering. 69 turbo, man. My kingdom for health pickups. Thank you. You're welcome. 1 hour long death sequence. No. That's Darktooth. That's Darktooth. Fuck. Yeah, he said about Cruelty Squad. I'll have to try it sometime. I'm so fucking jaded with Unity, man. It's one of those bitter ironies of the industry that something is called something like Unity, and then it ends up being a corporate plutocratic. Oh shit! Right, Godot. My bad. I'm so sorry. See, that's the thing about most indie games on average use that piece of shit Unity. Controls the Cruelty Squad are purposely bad. I don't mind that. I've found games that had horrible controls that I've enjoyed. Like, a lot of these things are things that we take for granted. And Unreal Engine... Ooh, how do I talk about that? Because I was just talking about Epic and Fortnite and the Tencent bullshit and the CCP, but like... Oh boy. So it's like, what, Unreal Engine 5 or something, I'm guessing? No, I understand that. That's not the issue here. It's the fact that it's filled to the brim with Chinese spy shit. Yeah. I don't feel bad for missing out on that beta if I had to put up with that kind of Tencent bullshit. I don't think most developers even think about that to their defense. Like, they just want something that works good, time allotted. Like, it's reasonable. I'm not gonna blame the developers. Like, Unreal Engine has been... No, it is a problem for the user because of the way their data is handed to the Chinese government. Like, I know people are like, oh, the US government does that too. It's like, fine. Like, that's something I can understand, and like, I don't particularly care for the US government either, but why is it that in order to play shitty, samey shooters and shit, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just assuming this. Like, it's all I can do because, you know, I stay the hell away from most of that bullshit. Like, I just, after, like, hearing about the De Novo thing or whatever with Doom Eternal bricking Linux machines, supposedly, that was when I said enough is enough. I'm never touching anything AAA ever again. Or indie that uses these engines, like... Holy shit. Maybe I should, like, play a game of stay the hell away from everyone. Damien, I'm not sure what you're hoping to accomplish with the crazy once meme there. Mirror's Edge. Ooh, that game looks really interesting. I've always thought it looked cool even back in the day, but I never got a chance to play it. I don't know. Ooh, Unreal Engine 2. Oh, man. The first 3 Unreal Engines I fuck with all day and night. Like, I don't know if Unreal Engine 3 was when the whole Tencent shit started or not. I'm gonna try and have faith that it wasn't. That was mostly 4 and 5. Like, the first 3 Unreal Engines were awesome. Unreal Engine 1 aged. Unreal Engine 2 had a lot of shitty mainline games on it, but still. Yeah, that's right. Keep shooting each other, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. It's only 3 enemies. That's... Twisted Metal 2, on average, had way more enemies every level. And even on hard, I can usually get the drop on them. I don't think the cover issue's that bad. It's mostly because I'm slow as balls and I'm really conservative when it comes to turbo. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I mean, there's a lot of old games I see getting updates that are otherwise discontinued that they don't actually change anything worth talking about. Like, MGSV is something that I've been playing since 2017, and you know, they don't seem to really do anything in the updates, so it's kind of sus, especially because it's Konami we're talking about here. For what it's worth, this map wasn't always like this. A lot of the maps in this game wasn't always like this. They used to be a lot bigger and stuff. Yeah, it cracks me up. This is where Tiny Axel started. He was such a beast in Twisted Metal 2, and now he's just so tiny. Like, it's comical. Like, this wasn't even just a 989 thing. He became pretty tiny in the rest of the games too, from what I remember. You have a funny idea? Beat the level? That's a great idea. Ah, snake shitting. Where'd he go? Damn it! You know what also we should do for Axel here? Bring his Speedo back. I know I'm referencing Kong's video, but like... Oh, come on, CC, let's not do that, please. I know it's been over 20 years, but it doesn't change the fact people were still affected and traumatized by that kind of thing. Like, I don't know why we have so much double standards for that kind of thing as a global society. Like, You can joke about this tragedy all you want, but God forbid you joke about that one. The stream's lagging? Are you sure? Because I'm recording off of real hardware, with my capture card here. It's you? Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, there shouldn't be that much holding me back here. Just trying to think. Like, when you get it down to one enemy standing up in the past ever so often. Dude, I was just saying my streams, because of how shitty I am at video games despite playing them all my life, is like Kama Sutra. The whole, like, I don't know. Someone will have to explain that. I can't look it up. Supposedly Kama Sutra is this, like, religious belief or esoteric belief or something that you reincarnate over and over and over again until you get it right, whatever that entails, like learning lessons or something. Yeah, but at the end of the day, even if they were wealthy, most of the people that died in it and worked on ethical jobs, I know it's easy to forget, but they were still people and had families and everything. Did he just go invisible? Are you being smart on me, Axel? You silly boy. Oh shit, I should not call him boy. Fuck! Why do people gotta be like this, man? I don't mean anything bad about it. Like, I was talking to him, like, affectionately, not with hostile or bigoted intent. Like, I feel ya. I barely have sympathy for most wealthy people, but even I gotta remind myself sometimes that they're people too. It's not easy. Yeah. I mean, Sweet Tooth's truck is no short order here. Well, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Sweet Tooth's van is enormous. You're not wrong about that, Damien. This is one of those things that we're all just... Even me, I will admit, we're all just trying to figure out as a species after millions of years of supposedly being a thing. Mortal Kombat Deception. Oh boy. I don't remember which one that was, but Mortal Kombat Trilogy, especially because I'm playing on a PS2 here, which causes amazing glitches, is on the dinner plate here. In fact, if I don't get past Washington soon here, I might just go find that disc and just switch to it. Like, we can try this again soon. Shadow Tower. Like, I need to stop with these ball-bustingly hard games all the time. Like, I feel like I'm atoning for some kind of sin, and I never found out what the sin was, but I have to atone for it anyway. I put this pressure on myself. Like, I feel like overcoming hard games is probably a joy, like seeing people overcome ridiculous channels and stuff, but there comes a point where we have to be like, yeah, you know, that's not worth it. Like I underestimated the shit out of the Santa Snake challenge in MGS3. PC98 Toho games on lunatic mode. Oh man. Yeah, I'll definitely try and see about streaming some of those. It's hard to, I've never been really good at prioritizing. Yeah? Huh. Yeah, the oldest Toho games do not fuck around. Like, I imagine Zun wanted to be able to make more money and attract a larger user base, so he made things a little more reasonable difficulty-wise as time went on. Zun, I don't know. I think Toho 6 was my first one. And I actually did something most fanboys and girls would... Fanboys and girls. Friggin' twist my black sweet tooth popping up in my head there. Is like, I'm sure most people would consider it sacrilege, but when I first played it, I replaced the music with Command and Conquer General's music and Slayer music. Not for bigoted reasons or anything. I just thought it was annoying. But now I definitely have a lot more appreciation for the music, even if I almost never... Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, yeah. Oh, what was it, From Software? Is that what they were called? Holy shit, I'm doing a lot better now. I only have, like, the one life here, but... Patchouli. Some Toho characters are genuine moods. I think there's only over 80 of them as we speak today. And you know, it's so hard to have that many characters without them starting to blend together. Dismemberment system. 200. Oh, my bad. Why was I thinking 80? Maybe it was something I read, but maybe it was outdated recently. Like, you know, I am not memorizing over 1,000 Pokemon. Fuck that shit. If it was still like a couple hundred, fine, but there's just way too many of those damn things now. Uh-oh. How am I still alive? Bugging that shit out. Yeah. Like, to me, one of my biggest problems is, speaking of game design stuff, is I would not, like, I think one of the things that would make it hard to make a genuinely, like, all-around perfect Twisted Metal inspired franchise is coming up with your own cars, drivers. Oh, she's a reference to Dio. Part of my head wanted to think it was Ronnie James Dio, but I know better than that. Because, you know, it's... Well, I'm sure Ronnie James Dio was popular in Japan. I don't know. But I know you guys are probably talking about, what was it, JoJo or whatever? Bizarre Adventure? It's like I was saying earlier about, like, overused memes and stuff. That's one of them right there. Nowadays, that kind of annoys me. Shit, dude, I'm probably gonna die not knowing the solution to 540. No time. I know you can still beat Sequoia. Ah, that's sick. I love that. Yeah. Araki. Araki. I'm so sorry. I fucking can never pronounce these names. A lot of us can't. It seems like we're all trying here the best we can. That's really cool if they're referencing Ronnie James Dio. That is badass. To name your fucking manga character after Ronnie James Dio. That really goes to show that the Western and Eastern divide is only so big. Like, even with Hideo Kojima referencing a lot of Western stuff and his works and everything. That way you never had to worry about alienating your audience, making things more enjoyable across the globe. It's great stuff. Writing in the 80s. Oh, tarot cards. I don't even know where to start on that shit. I don't have anything bad to say about it. I don't know what to say it, because of course I was raised Mormon or whatever. Even though Mormons have done so many things that would be considered straight blasphemous to the Bible, which they have the balls to reference. Can I please rear fire these? Fuck! Oh, I got him. Okay. Let's kick Darkseid's ass. I still have like one or two. Purple haze. Okay, I gotta focus. Boss battle time. Darkseid is not that bad. It's me we're talking about. And Sweet Tooth.
Defeat him or die.
Like, I don't know. The common consensus is Sweet Tooth sucks in this game. And while he's kind of underwhelming in a lot of ways compared to before, I wouldn't say he's that much different. I wouldn't know anything about that. I had a really hard time getting into anime shit because of saturation and all that. Oh my gosh, Robert, what's the most hipster thing you've seen in a while? Welcome, Matt. That I loved Twisted Metal 3 before it was popular. It's true, though! Because I grew up with this game like any of the other Twisted Metal games. Little kid me didn't know any better, but at the same time, maybe I was just able to see things most people weren't, like, at the time. I don't know. I'll think about it. I definitely need to get back on the streaming grind here. Fuck Darkseid, fuck 540, no time, shit. And yeah, I had to get the heart emojis in there. Get people's attention. I otherwise never... Usually too lazy to try to figure out how to use emojis and shit like that. That isn't mobile. Oh fuck. Fire damage. Oh well. Xenoblade Chronicles? Well, I don't know. If anyone asks, you guys gotta vouch for me that we're just taking a little break. Let me write this damn ass password down. I can't believe we're already an hour and in. Like, that's a testament to ball-crushing difficulty. Like, alright, 1 second here. Write this down. Select. And if people think I'm bad at this, oh boy. If you want to see me get my ass kicked at Immortal Dickhead, tonight's your lucky fucking night, man. I'll be right back. Let me mute my microphone, put AFK. How the hell you heard a disc case open? Fuck. Maybe maybe you heard something in the game. I bet the game audio's still going and I didn't mute that. My USB mic isn't even plugged in. Oh, fuck. Dude, I looked everywhere for it. I have a disc addiction. Too many discs and not enough dicks. Oh, fuck, no. I could never do that with hard drives and floppy drives. Oh, I feel you, though. I've seen the videos. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, like, those things... Like, hard drives, maybe, because... Are we talking, like, old hard drives or hard drives in general? Floppy disks? Drives is an absolute no on that one. Fuck, I'm so out of shape. Went up and down the stairs trying to find my shit. Well, hard drives in general, I don't know. Maybe if it's like... Are we talking working or non-working hard drives? I'm trying to have faith in this 4 terabyte hard drive. Like, it's not the whole ass hard drive, it's just a file system that's fucked. Yeah, floppy disk drives. Yeah. Man, I'm tripping. So if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's still possible to do the swap disk trick on a PS2. I hope all my CDRs didn't succumb to disk rot. I've collected a lot of those things. Floppy disks are currently being... Oh, don't remind me. That's true, though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Floppy disk drives, it's probably kind of important. We try to preserve them for as long as we can. Hard drives, on the other hand, as long as there's no important data on them. I mean, it's better they be repurposed for that kind of thing than end up in a landfill or recycling center. That I will not deny. Like, if I had the means to do so, I'd be getting shit from landfills, recycling centers around here, you name it, but fortunately, it doesn't always work that way, so, you know. A sick-ass bass sound? Oh, let's try this a little more. And if I don't get it 30 minutes later, I'll try looking for it again. Like I said, too many discs and not enough dicks. This is an example. I don't know if people know how much work that kind of thing is. Fucking React thingy, go away. I can't see what Damien fully said. Fuck. There it is. Well, yeah, I mean, emulated floppy drives are definitely a thing, thankfully, but you'd watch anything your PS2 deprived? Alright. Well, I'm just trying to think, because, like, as always, the one thing I will give Twitch is they have an option. Except with some... Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I thought I'd have a little easier of a time than this. Apparently not. I'll have to give this another stab when I'm baked or something. Because I feel like I don't have much patience when I'm sober. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. I mean, I can, but not when I'm trying to stream and I'm so anxious to basically present a product to people, so to speak. You know what? I'm kind of tripping out. You seen Sweet Tooth's head disappear there? Maybe it's an LOD thing, I don't know. The LOD stuff in this is really... Well, yeah, but I don't... opposing forces was something I knew... Like, I could save scum in this. This, you're not save scumming, not without emulation. Like, you are right, I did not play through opposing forces hard on... high off my ass. But... I don't know, if it wasn't for the save scumming, there's no way in hell I would have got through that. Just being brutally honest. But yeah, one thing about Twitch is, like, even though I fucking hate Twitch, at least you can change, like, the title midstream. I don't know. I could probably change the title now. TM3, tried, no time, miscellaneous. How about that? Let's see about that, because I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So, did the title change for you guys? Because I don't want to talk about Dr. Disrespect. I know why that's a popular thing, but I just don't want to talk about that kind of thing. Especially because a lot of people get accused of that shit all the time and have their lives ruined. I know he straight up said that shit. I was kind of thinking about that recently, like, what the fuck, dude? You're a dumbass. It didn't? Well, maybe if you refresh, I don't know. But yeah, just... I don't know. That's like I was saying about Carmack for different reasons. Yeah, with the name Dr. Disrespect, naturally I wouldn't be interested. Sounds like the kind of person to be up their own ass, which I'm sure he was plenty, as some of the bigger content creators out there can be. Alright, I'll just pick something at random. Look. So you mean PS2 as a whole, Damien? Or PlayStation 1 or 2? I'll just do whatever. Like, every time I feel like I've got things decently organized, I always find the hell out. Like, what do we got here? Shit. Parody of COD Gamer Rage. Nice console name. Oh, I keep this shit relatively stock with the homebrew stuff. In fact, let me see if the hard drive is being cooperative or not. It's been a minute. Oh, I need more chilled, like, do whatever the fuck streams instead of focus shit. What was it, OPL? Pretty sure it's a really... I don't know if I updated OPL. A lot of this shit is, like, years old on, this free HD boot installation. I feel like PS2 modding shit has come a very extraordinarily great long way. But I still wish we had a way to, like, natively run PlayStation 1 games with the R3000. Oh, I know about that. Yeah, Linux PS2. Your laptop doesn't have audio anymore. You think it's your So you had Gen 2, right, CC? Do you think it's a driver thing, maybe? I've been having a lot of issues in tandem with this software called Easy Effects and Pipewire, I think. Dude, I think it froze. Oh, Arch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Pipewire is something a long time coming as far as pulse audio and shit like that replacements go with being able to pipe audio, so to speak. I was really excited when I first heard about Pipewire within the last couple of years, but the only thing is with these newer fadangled things, there's always gonna be issues sometimes here and there. Compared to things that have been around for decades, as far as Linux and all that goes, like, yeah. Well, I mean, Pipewire's been pretty smooth, but once I get this easy effect shit into the equation, it becomes a fucking nightmare. Man, I, uh, fuck. I'm kind of having nostalgia from over a decade ago when I first put free. Nice moan. I made a moan. I didn't even notice. But yeah, I'm just kind of having nostalgia, whatever, for when I first installed free McBoot onto a PS2 memory card. It was back in the days of before Save MGO was fully a thing. It was like you getting like this swap meet magic disc or whatever off of Amazon and doing some shit with this U-Launch Elf stuff or whatever. Good times, I guess. Even though in a lot of ways I have it better now than I did back then. You know, that's why I'm someone who tries to not dwell too hard in the past, because at the end of the day, the past is the past. And I know a lot of things suck now, but if you're willing to think about how many things we have better today, really all can balance out for the most part. I swear I had games on here on the hard drive. Maybe I was trying to do some shit with network play, but I don't know. Fuck. I could get off my ass and go find a disc. What is? Oh, elf. Oh, because of the ELF format. Yeah. Yeah. I think .elf is also on a lot of things besides PlayStation consoles. It's basically a Unix equivalent of exe or something, I guess. And I could be wrong about that. And you know, people are free to, yeah, tell me about it. At least it's on just a couple files and a couple folders compared to um my shit on my PCs. And dude, I'll just go find a game real quick. You said you were tired of Twisted Metal, so no Twisted Metal Black or Head On Extra Twisted Edition. Although I am kind of curious to replay Head On Extra Twisted Edition on real hardware and see how badly it breaks after a couple hours of playing it. Like, I don't remember it being that buggy. Like, the only thing that weirded me out, I could play Shadow Tower. Well, the question is how, because I was saying that one of the things I'm kind of relenting is how we still don't have a suitable alternative for piping the PlayStation 1 games to the R3000 chip in the PS2, from what I know. Like, the best thing I can do is run it in the pop starter thingy, but there's a lot of conversion stuff that goes on with that, and that is not a bad idea, Damien, but I'm kind of wondering, like, see, I wish we had more stuff like TaskBot and all that. Like, maybe something like that, Vim's Lair. Yeah, I'm not worried about where to get the ROM. I'm worried about, like, actually executing it. Like, you could see in my last couple streams where I was trying to do shit on an actual PlayStation 1 how I could barely get it to work, like, no matter what I did. Like, I got so frustrated, I humorously licked my Twisted Metal 2 disc. It was like, hey, you getting licked, fuck you. And then the PlayStation refused to read it, and I was like, oh my god, oh shit, you know, like, that was great, that was funny, but like, I just need an ODE and I'll be set. I don't know. This is the X station or whatever. Like, if I can probably just run it in Duck Station. I don't know. I had a point here of wanting to play Twisted Metal 3 on real hardware because I really do think Enhanced M. I kissed the disc a couple times. You're right. It's like, here, I kissed you, and I'm gonna kiss you with my crusty ass lips until you boot up, game. Yeah, that was pretty funny too. Oh shit. It's fucking hot in here. It's like I just leave my door closed because I don't want to risk picking up any noise from outside of my room. But summertime, man. Ugh. Dude, my fat ass is not getting off my ass and kissing my CRT TV. It's at least a couple feet away from me. Fuck that. Besides, I don't know. I mean, we were trying to manifest, so to speak, for Twisted Metal 2 to work again, which it did. I don't know if it was because I used that little teeny trace amounts of bleach and water with it, very carefully scrubbed it, and it started working again. I don't know. Fuck. I know Damien said no more Twisted Metal, but I'm really feeling like, well, yeah, because the CRT's not giving me problems. The CRT's being a goop boy. Hi, Grey Rose. Fuck, I'd love to do a stream from a beach. That'd be so chill. No, you're right. It is my stream. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. My priorities are just fucked lately. I'm gonna try to get my blood drawn soon, and hopefully, once I clear up this being in the red situation, get a little more money, I gotta get more edibles, and I gotta get fucking baked. It's been weeks. You know, I'm kind of remembering real Final Fantasy II made for the Famicom was a real interesting game. Yeah, oh man. Now I'm thinking about AVGN again. I'm gonna be rambling all night. We're gonna be just sitting here staring at this screen and the apps folder where, because you know what I actually want to do is get the PS2 port of Mario 64 on a flash drive and dick around in that for a minute, just so we're not having like this one screen the entire time. You know, have something going on. 26 stars Super Mario 64 hack? Yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I don't even know. Well, I know there was an apps folder, but I think I already looked in it and didn't see anything worth value wherever that was. Because we're on the hard disk right now, and it does seem to be working, but I must have took the games off and forgot about it. I don't know. It's beyond me, man. Ah. I've always had a hard time getting into the Final Fantasy games. Not that they're bad or anything, there's just so many of them. They're so long. Yeah, I'm sure it would require a fan translation, Romac. Damn straight. Dude, where the fuck is a flash drive? Are you kidding me? I need to get my shit together so bad. Uh, can't find Mortal Dickhead Trilogy. Can't find a flash drive of all things, even though I have like 50 of them, I swear to God. Man, I'm tripping without weed. And not in a fun way either, not gonna lie. Wow, that sounds like game of the year. Word munchers for DOS and Macintosh. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's come a long way when it came to that. That I will give them. Like they put on their big boy trousers in the 90s, and I have nothing but respect ever since for them doing that, cuz they would have held them back selves back. Well, it's not really Nintendo in general. It's mostly Nintendo of America, I think, that had no balls, because I don't think Nintendo of Japan gave a fuck. They had a game called Devil World that was released only in Japan for the Famicom, so it's like, you know. Oh, that sounds like my kind of game, dog. Revolutionaries trying to throw it over. I'll be right back. I need to find a flash drive. This is gonna drive me nuts. At least one. Sorry about that, Gray Rose. What's up? War of the Roses. What is that, a Guns N' Roses reference? Mario themed Final Fantasy, nice. I have to remind myself that not everything has to be a grand, epic, several year long, high effort journey of ROM hacks and mods. Like, I'm seeing people commenting on my Tourette's Chew videos, and I barely change anything, except for lines of dialogue and Pikachu's cries, of course, or whatever. Like, I need to just get the fuck over myself already. I'm too old for that kind of thing. Oh, man. Ugh. You guys remember that video you ran chick? Oh, man. You ran chick, however you say his name is. I think I'm gonna keep forgetting, and I feel real bad because you literally told me on the opposing force stream how to pronounce his name. That video he posted, I want to get really bait and just stream myself reacting to that shit. Like, I freaking, like, there is so much media from the East that is so, like, it was, what was it called? What did he say it was called? Something about a woman? Okay. Give me a trailer. Need to go to a 1.1 version video. Alright. I'm just trying to think here, because if I do anything on my desktop to try and keep things hidden and private, I might have to stop the stream for a couple minutes or so and start a new one, and that can be a whole process, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Like, anything I can slap on a flash drive once I find one and can run on my PS2, it just goes, I'm actually kind of annoyed, but not surprised my AVS video cable didn't work with my PS3. Probably just because the resolution is set too high on it. Because I usually use HDMI with it. By the way, Grey Rose, did I ask if you have a Discord? I'm not sure if you answered that and said your reason, if or if not. Because it would make things a lot easier. Like I know I'm thankful for that the commentary thing or whatever on YouTube channels nowadays. I freaking miss oh sweet. Okay. Yeah, definitely what was my username? Janoski? I don't even know anymore. I got pings while oh, it's actually on my channel description. Fucking Kong left a thumbs down. It wouldn't be Kong if he didn't, though. I would be concerned if it was something positive, reactions wise. Sweet, sweet. Snooches, booches. Or Snoochie Boochies, or whatever the fuck Jay and Silent Bob says. Ugh. Man, we're almost 2 hours in, and I've barely any. I'm a professional hater in my yeah, he makes money with that shit, but he's my dog. He's my dog. I don't say that about a lot of people that I've only known for like over a year, but he's the real deal. He's a sun deer. I can see people saying that about him with his kind of like sarcastic and cynical personality and all that. Freaking sun deer. I can't. Sundere? Sundir? I'm sorry. I see these words in text all the time, but almost never hear them out loud, you know? Sundere? Sundir? Dude, I could make an entire thing of me trying desperately to pronounce things without knowing how to pronounce them. I would give Ricky from Trailer Park Boys or whoever else a run for their money. Like, that shit's intentional. That's in a script. I'm doing it real time as we speak. Oh, dear. But yeah, it should be that, Yano Skizzles Discord. On, my, channel description thingy. I kind of got annoyed with the vomit emojis first, but ever since he's been doing it for like God knows how long, I'm so used to it now. And I joke around, it's like, hey man, you should probably lay off the liquor, you're vomiting a lot. It's kind of concerning, buddy. You know, that kind of thing. Oh fuck. Here's another bag, and it's just change. I really need to figure out what to do with all this change, because I don't even know if there's any coin stars by my house, man. It's a lot of change, though. Like, you can't even. He's a crotchety old man, which is funny because he's about as young as you guys. I think he's only like, what, 22, 23? He definitely comes off that way, though. He's He's a personality and a half. It's not a wonder why we've all fallen for him and his channel and his jokes and all that. Well, he's older than you, but only like a couple years compared to me and Wallace, who's like, I'm like almost 29 and he's in his 30s, and you know, got a bunch of discs right here, but it's like I doubt any of them. Oh my fuck. Space balls! Ooh! A sealed DVD of Beetlejuice. $1.50. That was a good score. Indiana Jones and the Last Sit. Ugh. Super Mario Maker. Oh, yeah. Don't let Wallace cook. I think they got those pictures from Trey. I can't remember. Or was it Wallace who posted some of his own cooking? I don't even remember. Yeah, Ultimate Doom, Windows 95, Hexen, master levels for Doom 2. I'm about around the same age as all of those. PS2 HDD utility. What the hell is that? I'm guessing this is ESR patched. This shit's calling to me. Just a CDR Phillips. Oh, welcome back, Grey Rose. This is PS2 HDD utility 1.1 unknown. Man, I just have a gazillion CDRs and DVDRs, and it's a miracle if even half of them still work because of time and the elements and everything. Oh! Yeah, I wanted to get a flash drive in a sec. Do you think the PS2 port of Mario 64 can work with mods or hacks or something? Beyond the castle walls. Yeah, I never escaped the internal plexus. But it never escaped me either. Stanley's my buddy. I sympathize with the personalization AI. Always overworked, pushed to their limits, and some bullshit about a bubble bath. What? Oh, that's the name. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the name of the ROM hack? I thought you were just saying that in general. Alright, one sec. Oh, it's another horror one, eh? Sounds Gucci, as the kids say these days. Look it up on YouTube. Wow, ow. Down with the shitness! Oh, 9 days ago? Ah, my ears! I don't want any spoilers. Chlorobite, that's a name I recognize from this stuff. Discord server if you want to steal candy from children. Damn it, they're the ones stealing candy from me! They come to my house every day. They're like, trick or treat, motherfucker. And I'm like, hey, watch your language, first of all, and second of all, I ain't got no damn candy. So get up my damn shit! But anyway, Wario thugging it out at 3 a.m. is a creepypasta mod. Yeah, from a joke hack to an actual hack, I sympathize with that. I felt the shit out of that. Okay. I mean, it said it runs on real hardware, didn't it? I swear it did, but I still don't have flash cart. I was struggling with money and shit because of my dumb fuck up. Do you mind if I play in an emulator for now, or the parallel one? Wouldn't N64 explode if you tried to boot up B3313? It depends on the version. Because I know, like, what was it, version 0.7 that ran on real hardware? Fetching hack info. Oh, man. You're gonna have to give me a minute to find my ass here. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Where's the fuck? There's the fuck. No, you're not the fuck. You're the fuck. In the end, Mario 64-9 wins. DDR2, where? Also, hi, Goldfish the Bounty Hunter. We just can't get enough Mario. I'm just gonna pronounce it Mario the whole time if I can and see if anyone gets mad about it. Should I worry about the star collection thingy? Or should I just leave it and just experience it as it is? I'm gonna turn off my PS2. Oh. It's a motherfucker time. Alright, go in blind. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Keep it simple. It's straight to the point. You're gonna have to give me a bit where my control. Oh shit! Oh man, we just started and I'm already tripped out. Man, I wish I was high, but I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy it sober. I know I will. Super Mario 64 bad ending reference. Oh, I gotta remember the buttons. Is it true? Beyond the castle walls. Mipsole Wiki. Yeah, I've read that a bit. It's, hey, challenge lobby. What's up, homeboy? Long time no see. I almost feel right at home. Free wing cap. Don't mind if I fucking do. Free vanish cap. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, challenge lobby is simple but awesome. Oh, I'm just wanting to play more B3313. I actually spoke with a developer of Unabandoned recently. They're in a private Discord server I won't disclose any details about. But they talked about the next Unabandoned version coming soon. What's that noise? That's trippy. I like the subtlety there. I missed the third cap, and there's no oh, fuck. Should I reset the game, or... Oh, I'm so rusty. Probably missing a lot of stuff. I'm probably gonna have to restart, aren't I? Ground pound? Okay. I don't even have to. What the hell? Okay, so... Oh, you sneaky bastard. Yeah, I don't like RetroArch either, but I did not have a choice with B3313. Unfortunately. That 1.0.2. Shit, I don't know. I was playing that port of 0.7, I think it was, an SM64 Co-op DX. Alright, go fish the bounty hunter. You're the homie. I will do my thing. Go to level of where? I feel like a dick in a maze. And it's not even the one with Stanley. Oh, shit. Oh, would you look at that? You're 3 stars. Alright, CC, if you want to sleep, you can, man. It is a Sunday night out. I feel you. Some people got work, 5:40, no time. And shit. That's a big-ass treasure chest. Hope it has a secret ingredient. Or I just clip through it. That works too. Oh, you dumbass! Uh-oh, frame rate drops. Computer, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if I see a future with Twisted Metal content. I feel like these are what do me the best right now. Not that I won't ever do Twisted Metal content again. I just... the struggle is so real, man. Secrets under the leaves! Aw, shit. Yeah, variety is good. It's just... I haven't touched anything Twisted Metal related in a week or two? I don't know, it feels longer to me. I can't spatial awareness properly. Oh, let's get the song going here. Give me some money so I can get high on it. Oh my gosh. Fuck, I know. I am so sorry you guys had to endure that with your ears. Why did I go so high in the high notes? It's because I'm not high and I'm mad about it. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. You have to remember, I was playing that for a month, so that's what I got used to the most. Like, at this point, I probably have more hours in B3313 than I do actual Mario 64. I hate to say. Yeah. I did really like the controls most of the time in B3313. Oh, son of a fuck. Don't make me do this right now. At least I have emulation powers to assist me here. This music is jamming. That's for damn sure. Shit. What, is Pennywise gonna show up in this hizzle? I'm talking about Tim Curry Pennywise. I don't give a shit about the reboot. That Winnie the Pooh sounding motherfucker. Like, I'm not saying the reboot's it or bad, I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia bias talking. It's something. So you can get up there, you can go up pants. That's what I definitely loved, because Mario 3's controls, even if I'm not as good as I'd like to be at it, are chef's freaking kiss. I feel like for the most part, decades later, they still hold up really well. You can't say that about all of the Mario games, sadly. Oh god, yeah, Mario 1 still can kick my ass occasionally, even today. I'm not gonna pretend like it wouldn't. Like, I'm probably never even gonna try to speedrun that game, seriously. I mean, really any of them, but Mario 1, like, even though it's short, it crushes your balls in half seconds, man. Damn it, this music is too catchy that it's almost distracting. It's not even bad that it's so good. It's just that I can't handle it. Like, it's just so fucking balling. Mario? Mario? Bud? Face me? Face... shit. Maybe I should go get the vanish cap for that tower. What I'm kind of thinking of also is... you think there's any hacks of Sunshine that Flood is not a part of it at all? Because as a kid, the secret level, even though I adored the aesthetic, without Flood, holy shit. Those could be insane, from what I remember. I don't know. I want to like the Mario Galaxy games. I understand why people love them. There's a lot of great shit going on with them, but that camera shit, like in the first level, was enough to make me like... I don't know. I'll give it a fair shake again soon, but I have an actual disc of it. I'm sure it works fine. It's hardly been used and everything. I'm sure the Wii U discs, I mean, not Wii U, excuse me, Wii discs aged a lot better than the GameCube. Oh, it's more linear. I don't know whether to be praising that or not, because sometimes... I don't know. I'm someone who, admittedly, still has no idea fully what my tastes are, because taste is subjective, no matter who you are. I go from loathing Source games to appreciating them a decade or two later, you know? Definitely loathing this frame rate. I don't know why it's happening. I've gotta figure this shit out. I barely even changed anything, but alright. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, I think all I did was, like, get the Celeste 64. If I do that, there's a good possibility it's a no. No, I haven't played any of the Celeste games, period. I should, though. I hear they're really good platformers and stuff. And I know there was a Mario 1 hack that was heavily inspired by that. Ah, it's one of the Bob-omb buddies. I don't even care if I injured myself. I just want to say hi. I want to say hi. Bon voyage, motherfucker. Oh, yeah! If I hugged one of these Bob-omb buddies, it would probably feel like metallic shit. Yeah, Mario 1 hacks are getting insane. In a good way, though. So let me see. I'm trying a big brain here. I know, that's very dangerous, but let's do it anyway. I'm a turkey. Just put me in the oven. Cook me for a while, and I'll fall to death. Oh, man. I feel like I'm forcing these. Or maybe I'm just a lot more witty when I'm high. I have no idea. Dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Wait, no, really? For reals? I gotta check that out. Oh, let me try the sidekicks. Fuck. I like that sound, that's kinda neat. Makes me wanna play Tomba. Yeah. This is gonna become ADHD the live stream, and I'm kinda fine with that as long as people enjoy themselves. Like, we just went from Twisted Metal 3 for an hour to me dicking around trying to find Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Yeah, it does kinda, doesn't it? That shit always tripped me out. Lassos, like how the hell are you doing that with a rope, man? Like, I'm not even high and I'm questioning that shit right now. I'll know I found the right woman when she lassos my ass like in the cartoon. Don't ask how that's physically possible. I don't know. Yeah, I did change it. The stream name. TM3 540 no time miscellaneous. I think I put. I don't know. I can't even keep up with myself. This is embarrassing. At least when I was high, I had an excuse. Now I don't. This might need to be a multi-parter. I can feel it in my balls, man. That tree. Come on, girl. Come on, work those thighs. Work those thighs, Mario. Watch how they start playing this song, this Mario 64 one in gay bars because of me. That's when I know I've made it somewhere. Culturally speaking. In a positive way. I don't ever want to make it somewhere negative. Because I've tried so hard to prevent that thing. Because I just can't handle that kind of shit, man. You can touch the balloon? I just saw James Rolfe in my head go sigh wow with his comically tiny Mortal Kombat hat when that happened. I'm gonna play Jersey Devil now. That's some shit right there. And I mean that in a good way, too. Like, it's not Mario 64, but I saw some stuff in that reminded me of the whole Mario 64 creepypasta stuff. Speak of the devil and he shit. Journal log 3/17/96. Today was the day I jumped off a cliff. No one likes me. I deserve to go. Here is my only power steal that made me feel alive. I don't want to read that again. That was depressing. Even my silly voice didn't help.
Here we go!
Hey, music slowed down. Here, Mario, kiss my ass. Yours truly. I just don't want to spend too much time in a level. Too much of a good thing can make an ass thing. What? My name's Wood. George Wood. Where's Wallace? He's probably taking a shit right now as we speak. Ooh! Wait a minute. Hi! How's it going, little goober? Gooberella. Whichever you prefer. Oh, fuck you and your 100 coin stars. I don't have a sentient slime that can assist me with that kind of thing. Oh man, it's that one level from that... Fuck. What's this sign say? Trying not to use emulator tools. I feel bad for using them. There were some moments in B3313 where it's like, yeah, probably should for the interest of time and not drive myself too crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see how it is, Martha. I see how it is, bitch. Shit. I'm already gonna game over, aren't I? Oh, jump! I have no idea what I'm doing. Wall jump! I vibe with this song. I feel you, buddy. I'm gonna read that. What voice am I gonna give him? Let's see. Spin the wheel of fuck in my head of impersonations. I'm sleeping because I'm sleepy. I don't like being disturbed. Please walk quietly. I don't know. I want my blue dream edibles. Slime snap partner, good play date. That's the thing that would be reliable about me. I sleep a lot, even if I've been back on my CPAP for the past couple weeks. If that was a good thing to anyone, well, there's your shit right there. I love the vanish cap. You know, if Mario were to whip it out, how much of his dick would he be able to see while using the vanish cap? Leave it to me to ask these questions, damn it. Like, who else is asking these questions, I swear? Mine! Shit! V3313 stream never ended, and I never stopped being bad at video games that are as old as me. The only difference is I'm caterpillar cuckold non-sensory. Do cats plan everything that much? I don't know if it was in my server or another one. I was talking about how I was having an identity crisis about which animal I am spiritually. I mean, MGS3 straight up told you, bro, you're not a cat, you're a Tasmanian devil. You gotta live with that shit, bro. And I was like, damn. No, you're right. Oh no. Fuck you. No. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I gotta reset, don't I? Yeah! Leave it to me, I'm not even trying, and I just fucking break these games, man. Like, I'm not even doing it deliberately, it's always an accident. Shit. So yeah, reset. These beta flowers are mocking the shit out of me. I don't blame them, but I'm an ass to the extreme. Damn it, Bobby. Shit!
It's me, Mario!
Leave it to me to get soft locked. Like, oh my gosh. I can't even with this game. I always, believe me, I've always done shit the hard way. Because I'm just, like, I feel like a hamster in a maze who's self-aware of 540 in no time, and then I make the shittiest of mistakes. But hey, if I didn't, I make a good playtester. You guys gotta give me that. High or not, I make a damn good playtester. I find almost everything. Almost. Stuff that's not even documented on the wikis. Or shit, people played it deaf. Like that bug in that Water. Oh, oh, I wanna go back. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for the free gas. Oh, shit. World's longest shit. That's my brain in a nutshell. High or not high? Damn it. I can't believe I broke the game. Oh, Fly Guys might be hated. I'm the pole. Okay, just 1 second. This Fly Guy is like fucking. Oh shit. At least he's not shooting out fireballs. We have that going for us right now. Oh. Macho Man gonna eat your ass. Oh yeah. I like it when I find stars out of nowhere. Those are my favorite stars. Depending on the circumstances. Like, I'm just imagining an alternate reality where Macho Man Randy Savage, God rest his soul, rest in peace, Virgin Mary, hail shit, something other. Yeah. He was just as happy as I was. But yeah, imagine an alternate reality where that was the Macho Man Randall Savage's entrance theme. It's just, oh yeah, the Macho Man's gonna eat your ass. I really wonder how the Tourette's Guy people came up with this shit. It must be an Ohio thing, I swear. Because they are literally Ohio people. Like, not even a meme. Like, you can even see it in one of the latest episodes. Tourette's Guy buried alive. He has a Ohio handicap thingy for cars. Why can't I shit? Thank God I have safe states. I should become a shit insurance salesman. 15% off of shit. Okay, I don't think that's wall jumpable. Either that or the side jumps. Damn it! Damn it! Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that's not wall jumpable. I have to learn to accept the game has rules and I need to play by them. Whoever invented non-wall jumpable walls, you have a special place in hell for doing this shit to me. Decades later. Oh shit. I right-clicked by accident. I can't stop fucking! Sounds like a personal problem. Ride never ends when you're on the shitter during an earthquake. What fucking shader? Mr. Man-ass. Don't you ever talk about shaders around me or my grand shit again. I am so glad you guys tolerate my bullshit. So grateful. I do have a 360 controller that I can try. I don't think the buttons got stuck on it. I don't know. But then would it be me if I used a controller for this after all this time? Oh, I'm sure it should work, but the question is, should I go against my dick's religion here? I don't think he would be appreciative of that. Woohoo! This is a timer thing, isn't it? Damn it! Where? Oh, that was a good long jump and a good shit! Shit! Oh yeah! Who's your shit? Raven? Yeah! That is all. Dismiss. Okay. We're not making that mistake again. If I didn't have a memory in my brain, we would be so fucked. I keep thinking these are gonna blow me up, and I'm almost daring them to do it. But instead, I get disappointed. Bro, look at this hazy maze, man. 420, dude. Why the hell can I not jump off a pole? I'm not very fluent in stripperies or something. No! Why? What is this collision? Why would you do this to me, man? It's like they know. It's like they know. You pieces of shit. Why is this like this? Bricks. God damn it. Suck my butt. Oh no. Hell no. And Mario's just like, yippee! That's just like in the Mario 64 co-op DX, where I was really mad about falling off that Bob-omb boss fight. The bitch Bob-omb or whatever. And Peach is just like, Peachy! And it's like, are you kidding me, girl? Are you nuts? That's an attitude I need to adopt right there. She doesn't give a shit that she didn't win the fight against King Ballsack. She gets to live another day, and that's good enough for her. That's very, very, very good mindset to adopt. And I could learn a lot from her. She's not even a real person, and I've learned so much from her. Queen No, what I like is Little Miss Piss and the Tourette's guy. The new one that came out a couple months ago. It has a long-ass title, and I'm trying to concentrate. So frequent urination equals infinite memes. Something like that, to that effect. I'm learning the ancient dark arts of stripperies at my own brisk pace. And Twerkarella and the 7 shit Mouseketeers. Whoa, that's the wrong way. Say another star, but I don't want to waste my red coins. What the holy... What? What? You mean these logs of shit? Hi, engineer. Long time no see. How you doing, man? Oh, shit! Most people are like, yay, a star! But then it's like, I have to collect all my red coins again. So no, not yay, a star. Fuck that. That's some shit. I should grab the coins, though. Yeah, I'm trying to find all the red coins. I had a feeling that's what the Vanish Cap was gonna be for. Why can't I stripperies? That's true. It's a good fit. Oh. I don't even care if I'm safe scumming anymore. Bitch-ass beta flowers. What? Oh, I always think there's... I get them confused with the secrets, where you only need 5 of those. Dude, I've gotta make a super shitposty beta theme pack. It just has to happen after all this time. I'm gonna need people to help me. Don't make me do shit by myself. Rarely ever does projects get done when I'm the only person working on it. The Bob Saget build, yeah. So what I did is I got the... Jeez. You okay, game? Anyway, I just got the hacker SM... I think I even said everything I did in Discord. I got that hacker SM64 decomp thingy. Set that up. I better walk on H. Oh, buddy, you have no idea. I've been doing that my entire life. Still doing it to this day. But anyway, I set up that decomp little lily thingy shit, whatever. And I think all I did was replace the eyes and the bob-on with the low res. God damn it. The low res picture of the young Bob Saget's face. I hope I actually go somewhere with all this Full House the game nonsense. Why is there a shit box there? This is fucked. Yeah, exactly. You openly insult Fortnite in front of a kid who is twice your size? Dude, that was me with Call of Duty back in the day. Like, I don't care how much it pissed people off. Like, I have a soft spot now for the 2000s and early 2010s Call of Duty games, but back in the day, they were rich people casual shit. And I wanted nothing to do with that kind of thing. Now, I don't know. I have the brain of a almost 29-year-old JD Yanowski, as opposed to the one of teenage me. Yeah. It's like this solid JJ video that came out with, like, Captain America and the red German dude, and they finally came to a peaceful agreement and had Taco Bell, and then Captain America, whatever, said he didn't like Baja Blast, and all that diplomacy right out the window. People, I know it's supposed to be a parody or satire, but it's just a little too real at the same time. If you catch my drift. Why did I think this was gonna be a wall jump thingy? Bitch ass. Fortnite, yeah. I don't know. Fortnite is one of those things. When it was first getting popular, I definitely enjoyed it, playing it with friends. But it's also kind of overstaying its welcome, especially with all the heinous shit Tencent does. And the CCP and Epic and... I'm gonna have to think about this one. So, am I being... what do you call it? Directed to grab the banish cap, get up the pole, go over the woody, and into the vines? You expect my fat ass to be able to do that? Well, I'll do it at 50% speed. That's my compromise. Bitchheimer. Yeah, Half-Life, I've only grown to appreciate more and more over the years. I don't think I ever had anything bad blood towards Half-Life. That's for sure. Like, I know I said earlier that I kind of had a bad blood towards Source because of the memes and shit getting on my nerves as a teenager, being really obnoxious and forced and everywhere and shit. You know, that was just the thing at the time. It's no condemnation of the games themselves. The games are great, and I'm sure if I had them back in the day, I would have enjoyed them. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that easy. Hold on a sec, I gotta focus. Goddamn time-based bullshit. What got delisted off Steam? Team Fortress 2? Wow. Valve gave up, didn't they? Jeez. Like, I feel them on delisting Half-Life Source. Oh! I was about to say, like, I know they've been having a lot of troubles and shit with Team Fortress 2, but I don't know. I got Half-Life Source off of archive.org. I'm so grateful for stuff like that is still being a thing. Yeah, but Prince money don't delist it, that's for damn sure. It's only gonna be 11 for me, bud, and you have to remember time zones. I mean, I do need to get my blood drawn soon so I can start taking edibles again, but I don't even have money for edibles right now, so... Alright, peace out, Damien. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, where the fuck? Is there another vanish cap? Like... Why? Z. Red Barcheletta? What the fuck am I thinking of? Rush? The band? This is my brain on brain. Get the idea yet? And I'm not even high right now. I'm not, I promise. Like, believe me, I'd love to be, but I'm not. And as a result, I feel like a shitosaurus Staxorax. I don't know anymore. Holy shit. I know I normally can't Mario, but if Nintendo goes after me, even though I've for the most part not done anything wrong, all that can do is make me famous at this point and make it big. Like, I fucking dare them to go after me at this point. I don't even care anymore. Like, I haven't made a single cent from these. I haven't done anything to sully their brand. Like, I know I make crude jokes and all that while playing ROM hacks of their shit, but like... I'd have nothing to gain as far as I know from that happening to me at this point. As long as it's actually Nintendo and not someone impersonating them. That's the, I don't know. Part of me thinks that Nintendo fanboys will keep giving them, like, millions of dollars a year no matter what happens, because, you know, with all this shit they've done bad over the years, they're still around, so clearly it's not as bad as it could be. I mean, you know. Glad we can have this discussion, Mr. Fireball Man. Can I please get up the wall today? I see that's a no. Have a nice day to you too as well. Oh, shit. I kind of want to get back to Twisted Metal 3. I don't even want to talk about fucking Dream. I hardly liked hearing about him before, and now, just this parasocial shit is crazy. Like, I was talking about how earlier Microsoft won't ever be held accountable for that, was this crime strikes that, no, cyber strike? Crowd strike, that's what it was. Like, even though that probably ruined so many people's lives, I don't feel like content creators, no matter how influential or big they are, like, if I fuck up, like, real bad, it's on me, and I gotta, yeah, I'm not even I want to say I'm surprised with the Mr. Did you not hear me predicting that a couple weeks ago? That, like, sooner or later he's gonna fuck up? I was talking about that on the opposing force stream just a couple weeks ago. Straight up, I knew that shit was coming. Like, that old saying, what goes up must come down eventually. And I know I said that in a Discord server, and people's immature minds. It's like, oh, well, you know, that could be like a dick joke, but it's like, well, even then, that's not the context, and I totally meant that his ass is grass. I think. Hey! And it's not a green demon. Metal cap, what the hell for? Okay, so what's the situation here? Vanish right here. Metal right here. Beta Flowers talking shit as always. Instead of him, Chris Tyson is being a nightmare for him. I saw someone trying to refute that with a couple minute long video. It's like, oh my gosh, like what is that guy like? Is this the parasocial shit I was talking about? Like, I'm trying to stay away from these things, but I don't think anyone will get mad. Like, I'm sure people will be disappointed about the whole situation, but, you know. What? You're bullshitting. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like one of the... I even had trouble with this in Vanilla Mario 64 in one of the Bowser levels when I was playing it recently. And, well, it was off stream, so I should probably clarify that. There was a thingy, like a really tight slope. Mr. B- oh, fuck, no. We should just not have a goddamn president. No. Mr. Beast has, I predicted, is everything that's fucking wrong with America today, just about. And he's younger than me! I mean, I guess the healing part is there's nothing to envy anymore because, I mean, it kind of sucks at the same time. Like, he's so young and he's already fucked up that hard. That's kind of sad now that I think about it. Almost makes me feel bad. Almost. But yeah, you know, it's like I was saying earlier about the whole doctor disrespect thing. Shit. Okay. I have an example. Again, Boogie2988. I used to look up to that guy when I was younger and respect the hell out of him. These things are unfortunately a part of life, you know? Like, it's why it's important to have reasonable statutes of expectations in people. Never put anyone on a pedestal. Like, I've had to learn that the hard way so many times. And nowadays, I try to be more grounded and balanced about things, so to speak, when it comes to who I look up to in life and stuff. Right. Yeah. I didn't even hardly watch it. I can't English. I hardly even watched it, but I kind of figured that it would just be stuff I already suspected anyway. Like, confirmation is a bias is a real thing, and even I can get in my head, and I have to control myself. They're trying to keep... Oh, yeah. Well, for so many people to be talking about it and it causing this much damage, good luck. Like, there are pieces of shit that get away with bullshit and death, like Hugh Hefner. But, you know, I don't feel like that's gonna hopefully be a thing for much longer. To me, I don't know, like, I'm intentionally, like I said, trying to stay in the dark when it comes to all that, because, you know, I don't know the guy personally. Wait. You don't need a vanish cap for the vines. God. Oh my gosh. That's whatever. No, it's cool, man. One chatter is literally better than none, so I appreciate your presence, dog. Feel special, okay? Feel special there, Calhoun. Dude, Otis is such a fucking role model. Almost. Like, obviously, he's not perfect, but damn it, that fat bastard is trying, and you have to love him. Like, seriously. It's sad we never see him outside of the gearbox shit, officially. Except maybe Black Mesa stuff, but I don't know. I haven't gotten around to those quite yet. Been in the red, well... I mean, I got myself down to $10 in the red today. But honestly, I should be grateful that it's even that low, because there's people who are, like, struggling, like, thousands, hundreds of $1,000s. Canceling Jimmy for no reason. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one, Chief. Are we still talking about Mr. Beast Ballsack Man, or... Like, I'm starting to notice that people eventually recover from cancer stuff. It's just that some of these types take things a little too far. And some people end up on the streets, and that's... I get wanting to hold people accountable, but there is a line in the sand to be drawn, you know? Ugh. I can't even decide if I want the coin star or the red coin star. It's really good sometimes to get my mind off of this. Because when there's no one in the chat, I get really in my head. Like, I saw someone talking in a private channel about how in some of these, every YouTuber getting exposed? I don't know. This whole thing can be good or bad, just like anything in life, you know? It's like, to me, like me, I've done some things that I'm not proud of. Of course, I'm not gonna, like, put it out in the open. But then I remember, for the most part, most of it was my fault, but I was also in a horribly dark place in my life. And the more things are shaped into shit, and what am I doing? I think I was trying to get the red coin star. It's just, I don't know. Like, to me, I think it's a blessing I haven't gotten big up to this point, or whatever. Like, 'cause I've fucked up pretty hard with people a lot. And I have a lot of regrets, despite only, going to be 29 in a couple months here. The biggest thing, I guess, that's important is I try so hard to just get right back and I don't know. Because I ain't no fucking sociopath, I'll tell you that right now. I've met genuine, honest sociopaths. I've met people... He is a Mr. Beast? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know him. All I can go off is assumptions, what people say, what he does. There's no way I'll ever know who this Mr. Jimmy Donaldson fully... Yeah. I don't know. But there's also a thing to the whole what goes up must come down eventually. Things can go back up eventually. Yeah, some people probably won't ever be able to get back to the career they have. But it's not always the end of the line. Like, I know I've had moments where I'm like, this is it. People are gonna want me fucking dead, and it's happened a lot, like, over the most stupidest shit. Mostly misunderstandings, but I digress. Man, I feel like a rambly-ass rambler tonight, but I don't even care. It's kind of nice as long as nothing bad comes out of it. No. I gotta stick to my guns here and trust that I'm gonna make it through all this. I've been through a lot of bullshit. I think with my very exhausted sounding demeanor, most people would be able to feel that in my voice, high or not. Like, life is a thing. Yeah, wait. I was trying to get the 100 coin star, but I wanted to wait until another time. We clearly aren't doing just one part of this, even if there's only 26 stars. Why does this feel so familiar? I knew I recognized this, but it seems even spookier than the one in B3313. Freaking baller has music, man. It's in a level, so I have to listen to it for a discernible amount of time. Internal sewer system, So is the deja vu a part of the package, Gray Rose? Welcome back, by the way. Ew! It's kind of loud, but fuck, does it slap? It's so good. Can you guys even hear me over this shit? Or I'm getting like Rugrats PSX vibes with these balloons. Alright, good, because I see the desktop audio thingy going into the yellow. I feel like I've got my audio settings for everything just about where I want them to be. You bitch. I was looking at the stream and the game window at the same time, and I got so confused. fun is fucking infinite. Shigeru fucking hell. Excuse me. Shigeru Miyamoto. That still feels wrong to me, even though I've heard his name spoken in voice words. Fuck! Why is this so loud, though? Like, it's good, but it is loud. Like, am I the only one who gets genuinely frustrated when there's so little attempt in, like you'll be, for example, you'll be watching something as a modern example on a streaming service, right? And it's really quiet. And then an ad comes on, and the whole goddamn neighborhood can hear it. Am I the only one who's bothered to hell by that shit? Like, these Hollywood bricks and all that think their shit is so important. Okay, that's good. Because the last level wasn't fucking my ears, but this one's kind of loud. You feel me though on that shit though? You guys know what I'm blabbering about here? I'll red dead coin fuck shit. Where is... I'm getting distracted by the music. I know it's fine on you guys' end, but for whatever ungodly reason, it's loud as hell in my headphones here. Like, great music, but turn it down a little, man. Damn. Where did that little red shitter go? Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna be. I just smoked video? How does that work? Do I grind up a VHS tape, put it in a gravity bong, and try and take a hit off that shit? How does one smoke video? Grey Rose, I promise I'm not making fun of your English here. I hope you don't feel like I'm doing that. I would never do that. That's so mean for people to do that. Bounce off a balloon and go high in the air. Woohoo! Whooping this shit, balloon! Auto censor? Oh no! Cece got censored in the chat thingy because they said crap. Why? Why is YouTube chat and comments so perpendicular? Your autos. Are you talking about on your phone? Or something? What is the auto sensor? Sweet cheese. What a bunch of fucking holy doodle goddamn cock-riding chicken fuck. Damn! If there wasn't so many timer-based events in this hacks, I think that would also make me not feel the need to haul ass. God. So ChatGPT is the one that's fucking out. Gotcha. We're in an interesting age now. Are we not, my friends? It's like, I'm not saying you're lying or anything. I'm not. This is just leading to something funny in my head. It's like, you know, the whole infamous dog ate my homework excuse? Well, now we can use AI like that. And I don't know whether to be laughing or scared shitless or laughing scared shitless. You know, there's a silver lining to ChatGPT's auto censor there that happened. Is now I'm picturing in my head someone brushing up a VHS tape and lighting it up and trying to get high off it. I would be more surprised if nobody's tried that kind of thing. Like, some people are desperate to get high, and thankfully I'm not one of them, although I did smoke Smarties as a teenager, but everyone was doing that, I think. This music is driving me crazy, like, it's fun, but chill! I've been up since at least this morning. Or was it this afternoon? Fuck. I think I missed the red. What the shit was that spoopiness? Is that an Easter egg, or is that foreshadowing? I swear I saw something out of bounds. Hi, Mr. Isaac. You're lucky I can't go around you there. Otherwise, you'd be in a world of... Oh, man! B3313 muscles coming through once more, making me think I can jump on the damn thing. All that talking made me thirsty. Fuck. One of my commenters scared the shit out of me today. Or as they had me concerned. Man, I sound like I do when I'm high right now. Starting to wonder if there's even a difference anymore. Maybe I'm just exhausted, and that's why I think I'm higher. Like, right now. This is the most fucked up spy movie that I was in since Theodore and the Chipmunks Go to the Soviet Union 1964. That actually happened in a way, but didn't it? Damn it, Stanley, you clever bastard. If you were a person, I'd kiss you for your cleverness. Dude, I really want to see more of what? I saw this out of bounds. Tricky bastard.
Here we go!
I like this. It's like a bite-sized B3313 snack. What's this? Oh, there's that other level? Fuck. You mean it? Is that a challenge? Did you know they invented something called save states? We'll see about that. I'm probably gonna be eating my words, but it's just a day that ends with shit. Whoa! Oscar Mayer wiener cocksucker! I want to be the first person to shit in the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Oh, damn it. I'm really channeling my inner Tourette's guy today. Tonight. Oh, shit! Find my dick in the bushes. Find the secrets, hiding the secrets. You were once 0,0,0,0 playing Half-Life. It's okay, buddy. Don't feel bad. I thought Grey Rose did an English goof too, but apparently it was ChatGPT. That's the power of ambiguity. It could be true in this timeline, but in another timeline, we really are talking about smoking VHS tapes. Why is it mocking me with this beginner nonsense? Like, look at that. That's clip-worthy. That was perfect. I had it, and then my dumbass side flipped off. Oh man, I hope I can stream for an eternity. Not like in one sitting though. Fuck that. Like, I want the fun to remain infinite. I want Miyamoto to be true on his words. There better be something like B3313 and whatever's after all this, or I'm just not gonna die. Fuck that. I will become immortal just so I can play more Mario 64. And that's just the way it's gonna be, people. And I'll see you all on the battlefield Vietnam very soon. I just need to remember how to mount multi-disc images and install them with Wine, the Windows thingy for Linux. I think Battlefield 1942 has aged pretty well, all things considered. There's no you-know-what symbolry for the German team, so I don't have to worry about censorship. EA was DICE were pretty smart there. Oh, damn, cousins. I don't know. It's all instinct at this point, Grey Rose. You know that. If If it looks wall jumpable, I'm gonna try and wall jump it. If it looks side flip, jump into a wall jump, I'll try to do that. If it looks like I can BLJ it, you know, the list goes out. C down plus R for a better talk. Okay, one sec. Which one was C down? I was gonna say something, but the words didn't come out of my mouth. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the wing cap. I was trying to full balls it, minus the save state scummy. Oh no! Let's wait it out. I'm only gonna use it if I absolutely have to. Do or dick. Oh! No shit! Oh! What did your cousin say to your aunt? I went out of the way to make censored versions of the Doom games back in the day, just so my cousins could play it with me. That's how you know I'm a good fucking family. That's how much I go out of my way for people so they can experience good shit with me. Oh, this to your mama. Yeah? Sounds like one of those things. He's snitching to your auntie. He's snitching to your mama. That's just kind of how that thing works. I'm sure he'll be tenacious. Wait, which game? You said Half-Life 2 did it? Stole something? Watching these police body cam footages, and then there was this backyard that had this really trippy looking indoor trampoline and a 1-up arcade Mortal Kombat machine and a house thingy that led to a slide and a pool table. I don't... Okay. The closed-off trampoline thing to slide. That skibbity bullshit. If I... Man, I sound like I'm drunk, but I'm just tired as shit. If I start saying nice... No, okay. I need to really, really think for a moment. Because I know there was... I had to go to the hospital after talking shit about Half-Life 2. What, did you beat him up or something? could talk with people about their stories all day. It could be the most trivial, mundane shit, and we'll just have a good time no matter what. It's great. Ah! Look at me! I got the foresight. I'm in foresight. That was planned too. I hope I'm an inspiration for generations to come. Because my shitometer is empty, but my phonometer is full. Wow, thanks. No! Thanks for the tip, game. I haven't done this 5 gazillion times. Wait a minute. Okay. I think there's a meta to this. To them reusing the signs from vanilla. Like, I'm supposed to immerse myself and convince myself that this is another one of those spoopy Mario 64 betas that started doing its own thing and growing a third dick or something. Hi, bud. Yeah. I can't believe you. I can't. You sound like a young lad from my recollection, right? I can't blame you for getting. I got mad about the stupid shit when I was younger. Hell, I've gotten mad about stupid shit as an adult. I did it a couple hours ago. I was fuming out the mouth because I assumed. God damn it.
Here we go!
I got mad earlier because I was assuming the Forever Winter developers were being like everyone else and intentionally not having Linux support. But then I ate my words and I felt like an ass. Like, that was only a couple hours ago that happened. Right here on this very stream. Yeah. Family members can be family members and life story advice, etc. Salmon, I'm out of blue Powerade. See, in an ideal Utah, we would have gas stations open after midnight. But no! Hell, I'd work at them, even if it meant I got my blue Powerade at any time of the day. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's like you're beyond the castle walls, and now you're trying to get back into them. But the game is like, no. It's time to move on from the vanilla land. Oh, you bitch nuts. Alright. Well, then what the hell is this vanish cap? fantastical, and despite popular belief, I do not store pee inside of me. Okay, I wasn't even high, and I just came up with that. That was straight baller. Yeah. Yeah, I've had my talk shit find out phases too. I think we all go through them at one point or the other. Maybe I'll try and figure out what the vanish cap is for later. I hear footsteps. Perhaps maybe that's when I get 14 stars. And then there's a Bob-on Buddy behind that door up there. And some bullshit about a shit fuck. Anyway. I probably should sleep soon. And then wake up, get washed up, get my blood drawn. Figure out how to get edibles money. But I'm starting to question the questions. You've been up for an entire night? Yeah, I can... What the fuck? Did you see me clip through that log? That just happened? Or am I just tripping? Blob on Battlefield painting up there. I don't even know if it's real. You ever slept? Dude, holy shit, I don't know how people do that. Something about being young or being in good health, I don't know. I can barely even pull an all-nighter anymore. Aw, shit, dude. On behalf to the chef, shit. Get some sleep soon, okay? But do write down the hallucinations if they sound cool. I mean, like... If any of the hallucinations are trippy in a good way, definitely write that shit down, because I'm actually kind of curious. Like, I don't know if someone can interpret that as fucked up, but I'm just honestly curious. Because I've never stayed up for that long before. I think I've stayed up for 48 hours at the most, and that was it. You've been seeing Combine soldiers? Oh, dude. You better go to sleep or you're gonna have to pick up that can, dude. Might even have to shit in it. But we don't need you doing that. That would... And cremators? I'm kind of thinking back to when I was a kid and I first played MGS3, and I lived in the basement at the time. Like, I was really young at that time, like, we're talking elementary school, I think, still. And I fought the Sorrow that night. And I was, swear to God, thought I saw him floating in the dark of my room. And then, one time, when I was up in the mountains as a kid with my cousins. Well, as long as they're not real corpses, that's all that matters. But, yeah, like... my cousin, I won't name drop him unless he gets into content creation stuff again soon. We'll just call him T-Dog. My cousin T-Dog had this big stuffed Pikachu he had in the camper with us. And the white was a certain way, and it looked like a freaking dead old guy, and it was the weirdest shit ever. Like, him and my cousin, who I will call A-Dog, all three of us fought this. You know, this is like in the middle of deserty mountains. Like, deserty mountains are pretty much any nature is scary enough at night, but there's something about deserts at night, especially. Like, we did not want to leave the camper, and we all had to piss real bad. And we all just carefully pissed in a bottle, like, because we didn't want to go outside to piss. We were like tripping, but not, if you catch my drift. It was like, you know, one of those kids, one of those things that when you're a kid that only really occurs if you're A, under the influence, or B, sleep deprived, or C, you're having a mental episode or something, which I would never mock that entirely, because I'm really sympathetic to that kind of thing, even if I've never really been through that as an adult. Like, I can only imagine, like, I learned a lot about chronic schizophrenia listening to Wesley Willis's songs. Like those shit are more stories. Like, they're like more of an autobiography than songs. They're just kind of what he's interested in the moment. And that's not even a bad thing either, because they're really fun to listen to, especially, like, well, I know you said something about that earlier, something about someone on YouTube here getting their ass canceled over Chris Tyson just end up being... Fuck, I can sympathize with that shit. The amount of things I've been made a pariah among people. Every time I saw through someone's bullshit, like I said in recent times, how utterly pissed off people got at me. Just because I said I didn't like Mr. Beast, and I feel like he's too good to be true, and surprise, surprise, I end up being fucking right. Like, all I can feel is sheer pity. Like, I want people to learn for their sake, not my sake. I could give less of a shit about being right about anything this day and age. Something about getting older and becoming more mature, or you just get so tired of the same predictable nonsense occurring. Just a Groundhog Day of fuck, you know? You know, I should be collecting the red coins anyway, just because they count towards the 100 coins. Shit! You know what? There's an idea for a ROM hack if anyone's watching this and is lurking, or watch this after. Make it so in every level, instead of a star for getting 100 coins or 80 coins or whatever, you just get a piece of shit. And then it's kind of like the red stars, or green stars, or whatever the shit, and a lot of other hacks. Optional ones, I guess, I don't know. Towards 100% completion. Because that would be a double entourage of brilliance, because it's like, oh, so basically I got all those points for a star for nothing. But then you find out later, I'm not betting or making predictions on being exposed next. We need to end the cycle. We, as a species of people, need to figure our shit out. And stuff. Because, you know, this is on this, like, I get people get a satisfying feeling from this kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, it's all just negative energy, and the more you, like, dwell in it, the more it's gonna suck you in and fuck you up. I speak from experience. Stay the hell away from this shit, man. Whether that makes sense or not. England 0. Let me think, because that does sound familiar. Penguin 0. Okay. Don't tell me who he is. Was he related to speedrunning content? Just give me a yes or no here. I'm just trying to keep my memory. Okay. Does he commentate on other people? Be it on here, social media, etc. Okay, I'll take the hint. What is it? Oh! Yeah, they do sound familiar. What nationality are they? Are they British? American? One of those? Australian? One of the oldest people on the planet. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one, because it seems like most of the people that get in the most shit are young people, and so they're from America. Okay. Boy, that's a tough one, not gonna lie. This is like guess that celebrity, but instead of that, it's guess that e-celeb. Still active to this day. Yeah, I swear I've watched stuff of his pretty recently, but you know how with saturation and time things kind of blend together? Like, I'm sure if I looked it up right now, I'd probably be like, oh, that guy, but where would the fun be in that, you know? But, you know, it's, Voice critical, yes, I know a lot of people love him, but he's kind of on that reveling in negative energy stuff, like... So I do know who that is. He's a gentleman, in his 30s or 40s or 50s or whatever. Okay, that's probably a stretch. But he's an older gentleman, from what I remember, with a wife and kids and super adorable kitties. Oh! Okay. So did he rebrand or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he'll fuck up, but rule of thumb is Murphy's Law. It can happen, it will happen. I don't know. things happen even to the best of us. Like, that's why I'm, like, not going to necessarily walk down that road if you catch my drift. Like, I don't want to wish that for anyone. Even if they wronged me, like, I just don't, like... Oh, okay. Been a minute since we've been in this level. Yeah, I don't know, because even though karma is, like, even though it's raised like Mormon and ostensibly Christian, I really do feel like to an extent, karma is a thing. It's just, it takes time for it to work shit. It's not something that can be quantified in a predictable fashion. Like, you've got people who were famous for decades, for example, and were well-known, well-loved, well-respected. Eventually, they fuck up. And they get what they deserve and shit, like... No, I get that vibe from him. He seems like the kind of guy I'd smoke a fat blunt with. Like, no shit. Honestly, I just want to wish people the best, even if they don't wish me the best. Like, no matter who they are, like, we can all learn and grow as people. I haven't had much of the way of choices over this past several years. Like, yeah, my situation could have been a lot worse. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. I was talking about the body cam footage stuff, the videos I was watching. And then I watched the one that was apparently really viral, but I never heard about this lady. She's known as the Roof Ninja. That's someone who's I can certify has it worse than me. And I hope she gets, like, to live somewhere great, be treated like a goddamn queen. Like, holy shit. I saw some of myself in her because I've been hurt by a lot of people, and I've always been trying to get away from people who've been shitty to me. I can highly sympathize with that. I'm sure a lot of people can, but it doesn't change the facts, like, just, you know. I didn't even know what she looked like, because in the footage, you know, she was donning her balaclava and hoodie and all that. But I could see, like, a little bit of her face, and I could tell she was probably absolutely beautiful on the outside and inside. I don't know if the outside matters, but, like, I don't know. Like, like, for reference of how bad shit can be with, homelessness, at least I can vouch in the US. It's like, she didn't even want to go to any shelters or anything, because she didn't trust any of them, and I don't blame them. Institutional... What do you mean about, you know what's getting desperate? I don't know if I'm comfortable talking about this, buddy. Like, if it was a more private venue, maybe, but... I don't know. I just have a lot of trauma when it comes to that shit. I'm not, because I think I've admitted a couple times I'm a grooming victim. Just 2000's internet was... They were right, it was a fucking Wild West. Trying to get their platforms back? Yeah, I don't know. This is one of those things that kind of stems into careful territory. I don't know. These people have a disease and they need to be cured. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. We need to just find a way to put a stop to all that child abuse nonsense, because the sad part is most of the people who do this shit, yeah. No, you know, actually, I won't, I don't know. I had a commenter who kind of concerned me on one of my Tourette's Chew videos. I think I mentioned that earlier in Elaborate. They had like a Boozette profile, and that's not the problem. Boozette's adorable. A little too overly sexual appearance, but I digress. How about I just let you look for yourself? Oh shit. It was one of the Tourette's Chew videos. Like you'll see a video that the one and only video they posted. I don't know. Let's just say I know nothing about this person, but I hope nothing premonition tells me is occurring, and like I don't even know how to talk about it. It's just it made me really, really concerned and worried. Let's just leave it at that. Like, it's important to take everything with a grain of salt. Don't get me wrong. When it comes to those, you know, premonition or gut feelings things, because I have been wrong about a lot of things, and I was like, wow, I'm an ass, you know? Like, I just hope that whoever they are, they're okay, nothing bad is happening to them. Just, yeah, that's about as much as I'm gonna elaborate. I think I should get back to Twisted Metal 3 soon. I feel like now that chat's calmer, I can focus better. Like, I've already kind of decided to bite the bullet because, you know what's interesting is, like, even when I mess up my sleep schedule and sleep during the daytime, even though I'm only up for a couple hours, I can still sleep at night. Sometimes, like I did pretty recently, and it is trippy. Oh shit! I think I already got that. Fuck.
Here we go!
I need to start looking at the star tracker 1 second here. Jeez! I don't know what level I'm on, but That's 7 hidden stars you really gotta scratch around. Since this is a fairly new hack, I have no idea. At least I'm pretty sure it's fairly new. It seemed like it. I have no idea what the documentation and strategy guides look like. I just know earlier I recognized the name and got excited. One of the developer people's I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go to sleep now. Alright, how about we have an alternations of alternations here? Okay. Let me turn on my PS2. Oh. I mean, it at least tells me I have 3 stars here, so that's better than nothing. To the top of the tree stump. Yeah, like hell I can rely on that. Alright, let's see. Did I take the disc out and forget about it? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive about things even if it doesn't sound rational or reasonable. I feel like in a way we have learned a lot, like since at least the 2010s and definitely the 2000s. Like, that's really the only thing I can talk about, and even then, I'm just one little speck of dust among an entire ocean of dust, so to speak. Okay, 1 second here. For the sake of my sanity, it's probably a good idea to alternate here. Well, at least we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's not a bad amount, even if it's not been the most productive. Oh! I can't spoil anything about what I just saw, but that is so cute. I love it when people are able to get in their creative groove with stuff. Alright. Let's pop this piece of shit in and get to work. Oh, I never found out what this HDD utility disk was. I don't even know how the hell I'd boot it. It's been a long time. Yeah, I kind of figured. What was it, ESR? Do I even have ESR on here? I'm just gonna have so many discs that will become like ancient artifacts or something. Or the other. You know, it's kind of. Yeah. Homebrewed PSP. PSP. PS2 I've had for at least a decade. I think my PSP charger got here. Let me check my phone. see. Orders on the way. Should arrive by August 6th. August 10th. Did I forget to... Oh, my bad. Yeah, Grey Rose shows up again and can help me with that hack so I don't have to look shit up. That would be nice. I mean, I could have done more in that, internal castle sewer system level or whatever. Alright, let's get back to this. Damien was right earlier. Variety is the spice of life, I guess.
Washington, D.C.
Like, even though I was saying how impressive we got 3D Sweet Tooth Head here, he does look like he's got a massive shit up his ass.
I hope they don't mind the fireworks.
Calypso thought that was funny. Well, let's just shop a little, try not to die. No time to die, 540. Why can't I invisible? Now you're gonna have to be careful with the Half-Life 2 spoilers there. Like, I know it's a 20-year-old game and I should have played it and got it for like $1 on Steam within the last decade, but I still kind of, like, even with as little as I know about the lore now, I kind of want to keep things fresh. And I'll probably forget. Dude, there we go. It only took me 50 attempts. Yeah. Ah. Shit, if I get copyright claimed, oh well. I can just mute that. Didn't play for that long anyway. And it's really quiet too, I'm sure, so... Copyright system to this day on this shit is so weird. So I don't know if you looked at my video babygirl4.mp4. It has a lot of copyrighted music in it. But I layered the sound in such a way that the copyright detection system didn't find a single one. Like, you can still perceive it with the human ear just well enough. With the AI shit or whatever, did not pick up any of it. Like, I can remember at least some of the songs I put in there was like, Ride the Lightning by Metallica, A Tout Le Monde by Megadeth, Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin, and a couple others that I can't really remember. I think Meet the Creeper by Rob Zombie, or White Zombie or whatever, but I can't entirely remember. I just want my invisibility for 2 god-forsaken seconds, game. Oh my gosh, Warthog, are you defending your boyfriend of honor there? Why are you bumping me around and making it so hard for me to finish him off? Everything I just said in that sentence was so unbelievably gay that I actually don't feel shame about it because it was kind of... Well, I shouldn't feel shame about it anyway. It's the 2020s, damn it. Free love or something. Hippies fought for that shit in the 60s. I think. Is this Twisted Metal 3 map a protest? It's not very peaceful. Okay, we're getting a little too political there. We gotta get right on out of this map before we go into fuck territory there. Doing a lot better than I was earlier, that's for sure. Okay, I'm completely stocked up on ammo, so... I'm trying to come up with a game plan for Darkseid here. I know I can kind of lure him around at the... What the fuck would you call that thing, like, by the door there? The pedestal? I don't know. I know I can kind of lure him around that in circles and kind of hit him with remote bombs and ricochet bombs and shit. If Warthog's old ass doesn't end up fucking me up first. Like, what I want to do is get a feel for when their health is low enough, they're like, okay, I'm grabbing health. Fuck that. I want to get a feel for that with every AI car, so that way I can, like, whittle them down to the threshold and then finish them off with something strong after. Seems like a good strategy to me. Damn it! Geriatric fucker. Where did they even, how did... I'm not even high right now, but how do people come up with words like geriatric? And then it's like, you hear it, it's like, oh, like the name Jerry, but it's spelled G-E-R-I. I've been speaking English my whole life, and even I don't get that shit. So, if they ever aged up Tom and Jerry to be elderly, will we say Thomas and geriatric? Okay, I'm overthinking that. I gotta not die. Why won't the invisibility activate? It's just... God... Chicken... I'm out of words. I just completely ran out of words there. Bug. Smiley face. Not a fan of Tom and Jerry. What about the old shit? Oh man, some of that would they would not be able to do. You say that from a lot of things in the 20th century though, let's be fair. Okay, so his name is A. And he seems to be evasive? Yeah, I think he was trying to use a teleporter to grab the health there. But yeah, Tom and Geriatric. Steal my parody idea. You all have my permission. 0 fucks. Oh my... Holy fuck, Warthog. Why are you slow and big box, and yet I can't beat your ass? Yeah. I want to get the right resources and make something that feels exactly like the 60s live-action Batman with Adam West. And just be really baked the entire time. Why can't we get this bread, gamers? You know what? Fuck bread. Give me the whole goddamn pizza sandwich, bro. What the ass? You bastard. Is this how he survived 100 years of combat? He just drives off and grabs health pickups? Were those even a thing in World War II? I must not remember my history right or something. Like, he's the only one left. Why am I getting my shit kicked in? He's still got it, man. He's still got it. Granny Dread still got it, too. But we never see her again, and so that's kind of sad. She's that crazy fucked up grandma with the giant Jeep that we all loved that we never saw again after this game. Dude, Warthog, when I said 1v1 me, bro, this is not what I meant. I meant we play checkers, not murder each other. You are a crazy, senile frog fuck. Go ribbit your ass on back to the shores of shit. No! I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I know he's buffed in the mod, but because he needed to be. But even as Side Tooth here, I can barely even do dick to him. Oh no. Oh, he's driving away for who knows what reason, but I'm not complaining. Can I just get up the ramp? Oh my fuck. It's not the game, it's me. I'm aware of this. Oh man, I went right to the shit zone. It's like that cartoon from my childhood called Shock Zone, but it's just the shit. I almost got him. You know what? The only thing I would ask for is for bosses to be cocky sons of bitches and to not get health themselves. They already have maxed out attributes for the most part in every thingy, so like, yeah. Where did he go? Don't dodge my freeze! 2? You chuckle fuck. Have some fire. No, I don't want it back! Shit! I'm getting TM2'd again! No! Oh yeah, TM2 is egregious with freeze abuse. Uh-huh. Just TM2. Wow. Totally, man. I was so close, and then he went right up in that his oil and denied me my level 3. Did I oh, I fucked up.
Washington, D.C., the nation's capital.
Just kind of taking little chicken pecks of like damage there for damage boosting. I'm still able to sweat it off, thankfully. There's a lot of cars in these games you really can't afford to do that with. Of course, when shit like that happens, where they gang up on me and bring in the bullshit, not so much. I don't know, I feel like Twisted Metal 3 still has an okay amount of Twisted Metal 2 and 1 in it. For what it is. Like, this is someone who... Like, I know most people are like jaded contrarians, so to speak, with Twisted Metal 2. And then only say good things about, Twisted Metal 3 and 4 for shits and giggles. But also, to be fair, they also kind of mean what they say as well. We've all talked to Jim Buck here and there. He's a really good dude. Me, I don't have a Twisted Metal game I hate. Like, not even the PS3 reboot, alright? Like, what I hate about it the most, I don't hate it, it's just something I hate about it, make the distinction known, is that it's borderline inaccessible for most people these days. They did have something really great with the PS3 game. It could have worked. Like, I know I'm just kind of repeating what other people have said, but I'm just stating that's kind of how I feel too, not just because other people have said it or it's the popular opinion. I do mean that. I really feel like if Stony... make a company call it Stony. See how fast that shit gets shut down. Can I fucking grab the... Oh, jeez. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and cook, you know? I'm not on the same level as these speedrunners where they can talk and game and badass with little to no mistakes. I'm not in that particular brain immense. I might fill up this gas station mug with water. Oh, but the ice maker's fucked. Oh. Fuck. I'm sure it'll be fixed soon. I'll try and be optimistic about that. Why? Donald Dick and the three... I feel like I'm the washing machine of... Fuck. I sound like I'm drunk, but... Oh, man. I wonder if that would make things any different. I'd probably be even more of an emotional wreck if I streamed drunk, now that I think about it, just because it's a depressant, but marijuana is also a... The content kids are watching today is diabolical. True that, brother. Someone was talking about this gag from Family Guy from 2007 or 2008, where Quagmire did a thing with Marge and murdered the entire family. That fucked me up as a kid, not gonna lie. Like, I can't defend that. Like, it's on brand for the show's humor, but I do agree with the guy who talked about it here. I forgot his name. Yeah, like, some of the things, like, were so fucked up and out there that it almost seemed like an alternate reality, like, did I remember that right? Kind of thing. Like, my sister recalls the part where Stewie's amongst Osama bin Laden or whatever, and they're doing, like, the bloopers. Or, I don't know. I didn't think too much about that when I was a kid. I don't know. That's the thing about standards, like, it's a completely malleable, arbitrary thing. Hi, Wallace. Standards are a malleable, arbitrary thing, like a lot of things in life. And what's gonna be... It's like I was looking on this Battlefield forum recently. I talked about it in my Discord server. There was a... I don't know if he was like a Russian gentleman or something like that. Who... I don't even remember what he said, but it was funny. I might look it up in a second if I die again. All I know is like he had Polish name, something Perwa Pijadot or something like that, like fucking something. I think someone told me what it was, but I just a couple hours ago, but I forgot. I think all they were asking was a way to get Battlefield Vietnam for free. And that's funny to me. Because I think someone was like, oh my god, we can't do that. We'd literally get in trouble. And he was like, shit, bro. And then the person who said that to him was like, you know what? I'm paraphrasing. That's never a good thing. I'll look at it in a second. It was one of the greatest 4-post discussions, just 4 posts I had seen on a forums, whatever, in years. It was, I feel like anyone could relate to it, no matter who you are, no matter which side of the Iron Hawk you come from. It was just that good. At least to me, see, like, that's perception, that's standards, arbitrariness, etc., etc. Dog shit, demolition derby, chicken fucking... Okay, that's enough of that today. That is enough of that. Whoops. It's always when I'm not trying to do it that it works most consistently. When I am trying to do it, like, I don't know. People bitch and moan about the frame rule with the inputs, the energy attack inputs or whatever in Twisted Metal 2, but when I was recording a low optimized dual assisted speed run of this, or super play, or whatever you call it nowadays, of this, I was actually noticed even Twisted Metal 3 has that kind of thing where you can't just have a bunch of frame perfect mashes and it works. Everything still has to be timed a certain way, or the inputs won't execute. Dude. Fuck. I can't skill issue Washington, D.C. forever. Like, look at these assholes. They have, like, these gun turrets and shit up there. They know I'm the hero of the story somehow. Just because all I want is candy and ice cream. All that I can eat. Why the fuck are they so against that? That's a wholesome wish compared to some of the batshit Sweet Tooth has wished in some of the other games. Dude's just got a, a literal Sweet Tooth. I don't see anything wrong with that. He doesn't need to be badass all the time. He needs to be him, and that's all he needs to be. Badass is on one of the attributes of the Tooth Man. It's not the only attribute. I've grown up with this guy and a lot of other video game characters, and even I can acknowledge that. Goddamn popcorn makers are trying to murder me to death again. Wouldn't be the first time. Sure as hell won't be the last time. They really don't fight each other that much. Like, I'm glad they do it at all, but they really don't do it that much, it feels like to me. I just can't wait to get to Hangar 18 and use the cheese weapon there. Like, in a tool-assisted run, obviously my ass is not going to need that, but this is not an exception to the rule. Damn! Bitch. I mean, I know it'd be hard to fuck up remote bombs, but they're still really nice, even in vanilla TM3.
You're not getting off that easy. Darkseid has returned, and he's out for blood. Yours. Defeat him or die.
What? Fucking hell. Part of me should have saw that coming. I'll admit I should have saw that coming. I've dealt with this guy on and off for well over a decade. Well over a decade. I should have known he was gonna do that. That's on me. This feels like a multi-parter, and it's kind of embarrassing because it's unmodded. And
Top U.S. officials are protected from intruders by the massive turreted walls. I hope they don't mind the fireworks.
I need to get a feel for the shit here. Play smarter, not harder. Fuck fire. Whoever invented fire was an asshole. It's something we need, but it's like, it burns you, man. It kills you. But you need it to stay warm. It's like how water, you have to drink it to live. But you can also drown and die because of it? Fucking bullshit. I feel like the game's... Okay, I found the word I want to say. The game is trying to telegraph something. That's the word I was looking for earlier. And I don't think that was quite what it wanted me to hear. But it happened anyway. If Stan Lee was in this game, he'd be shaking his head. Then again, he probably shook his head from how much I was using emulator cool assist and shit, so... Par for the course, I guess. I don't really have a choice here. Oh, shit! I gotta see that later, see how much damage I just did to him. It felt like a lot. Oh, hell no. Don't you diet thumper me, young man. Don't you diet thumper me. I won't be having any of that fucking nonsense. Come on. Come on. Oh, you dick! Oh! You invisible freaking shit! Dude, I'm gonna need to use a different controller soon. I can't pull these off reliably. I feel like rounded D-pads have the time and place, but this is not one of them. You know, I feel like I can kind of use Outlaw's special to my advantage there, as long as I don't take too much tick damage there. Like, I can get them to reliably drive off. That's kind of helpful. Damn it. I thought for a hot minute his name is Damien Grills, but it's Damien Coles, apparently. Fuck, same thing, am I right? Ah! Fucking bitch. See, I'll talk shit to video game AIs all day long, but I wouldn't have the balls to do that to a real person. There's consequences for that kind of thing. Trying to conserve my turbo hammer set. Freaking ass law. Gazizzle. Why are you ganging up on me? What is this personal vendetta against the Tooth Man? They're not even in business for themselves. They're doing this for Darkseid. They don't get a prize. They're just a part of the game. That's kind of sad. I would not want to be a fucking NPC, even if people joke I can be like one sometimes. Everyone can be like an NPC, but that doesn't mean we all are, you know, without shit or something, man. Oh, that was close. Martha Dickweed. How did you dodge my shit? It was huge. Damn it. Why can't I TW3? There's only 2 enemies. I don't give a shit if Sweet Tooth is a little undercooked here. And it's on Pure Lunacy. Not everyone struggles to take a shit into a toilet successfully upside down. They're goddamn talented. But that was Axel for a second, and I kind of shit myself and mentally. I gotta sleep soon. Sleep on my side because my hair is on fire and I don't want to burn the pillow. Fuck, that would suck. Is he an insomniac in every game, or is that just Twisted Metal Black? I mean, he didn't even have fiery hair in Twisted Metal 1, which I feel like he was definitely most grounded there. Twisted Metal 1, I definitely, like, I get that it was gonna be grounded because it's the first of its kind, but it kind of made it age better in some ways, in my opinion. Making less silly bastards like me ask questions like, how does Sweet Tooth sleep on his pillow? She have to sleep on his side so it doesn't burn? Oh, speaking of burning. Man, I got shit.
You're not getting off that easy. Dark side.
Yeah, I know, I got shit. Of course I'm not getting off easy, Calypso. No shit, dude. Make it rain. Oh, fuck you. You know what? I'm just gonna stay like this and... Oh, okay, you're gonna fix yourself. That's just great. At least I have a decent amount of turbo left to kind of... No! Fuck! Why did we need to buff him again? He seems freaking strong enough to me. He literally gets a free freeze in his special like Minion does. And it's even more reliable than Minion's special, so... Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Let's see, what time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. That's not too bad. Alright, peace out, guys. Sorry I haven't streamed for so long. Try to get back into the shit of things. Peace.